I'm in my prime.
Lucinard just subscribed with Prime. It's been a while but I'm back.
Well, we gotta go on the big screen first. Hello. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. It's good to see you. And Mark and Jamama Corretto. Hello. Yeah, that's awesome to start out and hear the I'm in my prime right away. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Hope everyone had a good week. Had a good Friday. I just barbecued some burgers. I am full. What is this stream about? Luganino, this is City Skylines 2. City Skylines 2. But I'm just getting started. I usually run the stream for like 6-7 minutes for to give Twitch a chance to go through the ads. But it's nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. There is also a desktop stream. Yeah, so anyway, hopefully everything's been good for you since I last saw you, Lucen. And yeah, so tonight I want to build more around the university and the marina that I was working on. I need to figure out a way to get the some transit over here. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do about it. I'm still kind of accoutrement. I got some avocado. We had red onion and some big giant tomatoes. And then I put a little barbecue sauce, some KC style barbecue sauce on it. It was good. And we got tater tots. Brioche. We have brioche bun. Oh yeah, and Colby Jack. Colby Jack. We usually get that because the girls like the Colby Jack. So yeah, it was a good one tonight. Mother. But anyway, okay. So I go through all that just so YouTube knows what I'm doing here. So YouTube, you have been addressed, YouTube. We'll switch it over now. So I still have the night light on my... I've been working on this... Where's my mouse? Oh my god. I've been working on this marina a little bit. Say it again. What? Say what again? The accoutrement for my burger. Do that. So this right here. Oh my god. It's so weird. I mean, we can listen to this. This is One Night in Bangkok. Glad you could make it in. What do you do if you don't mind? Oh, yeah. I missed your message. Yeah, working too much. I think I have been too. I've been pulling some all-nighters. But this is the marina next to the university. And I got a little bit more done on it, and then I've just been kind of busy with the new train station stuff. So last time we turned the terminus station into a pass-through station that has these tunnels extending from it to the other side of the map. And kind of line up here with the existing cargo line. Crosses over. You can see we cross over the top of the cargo line to get the right position and then out. And we'll put another town or something out here. This is just this giant open area. So yeah, the goal is to kind of finish this up and maybe add more docks. Yeah, probably for some more of the smaller sailboats and the smaller boats. Have them all along here. Probably fill out this area for a park. But yeah, this is all going to be something. I really don't know. I don't know what I'm going to put out here. But I also just plopped this down and I feel like it needs a different, it needs to angle differently, but I'm not sure. So tonight I'm just playing the stream playlist, and there's like 2,070 songs on this stream, so it's just gonna randomly go cycle through whatever, but feel free to cue songs. So yeah, maybe this, I'll start here and then I'll move on, and we'll see what happens. So we need the same piece, and I think I know which one that is. But I need to get people out here, so I'm gonna use those parks. You put the gate down for these parks, and then it has a bunch of add-ons that you can use. But I'll get to that after I'm done. After I'm done here. And this is the medium solid, I think. No. For this side, I'm just going to do the thinner one. Yeah, we'll do this one. So yeah, I guess Shock is traveling tonight. Shock drove across New Zealand to visit his sister again, which is very cool. He's able to get out there pretty often, seems like. He was out there for Christmas as well, so it's good for him. I don't want this song though. We don't want this song. Remove. Delete. Delete. He goes to see her. Yeah, it's quite a trip. It's like, I think he said about 5 hours. So he's got the distance. I don't know what, honestly, I don't know what any of this music is. This is the most random stuff. Things that I would not listen to. I would not. This ain't Danzig? No. I don't know who Adeline Paik is. Paik? Never listened to it before. Okay, it wants 90 degrees. But it was fun doing the rail station last time, redoing all that. The ridership, I mean, it increased like a huge amount. It's crazy. But that's what I'm gonna do. The next video is gonna be it's gonna be that. It's gonna be redoing that station. The chonky boy. 44.2. Like I said, if you want any different music, please feel free to cue that. There's enough there. I wonder if I should, I mean, because that's not really enough. I don't, maybe I'll put another set over here. So just little ones. $44. Right. Just eyeballing it now. So this was actually pretty fun to build. I wanted it to be kind of that, this flowing, these a lot of curves and everything, but my inspiration was the Port of Valencia. because it's really built into the seaport. On the north side and the south side, there's these two pretty large marinas. Pretty cool, actually. But I couldn't figure out what else to put. Kind of at the... So before I did the marina, this coast went like this. 3D artist, kind of. Kind of a 3D artist. That's awesome, though. 3D artist, hell yeah. Then should we leave this space open, or should I take the railing off of this? I'll take the railing off of it. Wide key here. Oh yeah. Did you ever think about making anything for this? Do you work in Blender or anything like that? Oh, really? Awesome. Well, guess who you probably have a lot of things in common with. Your mama is an architect. Well, I always say that. I feel like I'm fibbing. She's you're an architectural designer right now, right? So I'm allowed to say she's an architect, but she's not. She's an architectural. She hasn't gotten her. Yeah, she needs to pass 2 more tests before she's licensed. But she's nearly there. She's trained. Yeah, do you work with Blender or anything like that? Yeah, sorry, I tend to repeat myself. I feel like I tell the same stories. Maybe it's just because I'm getting old. Oh, okay, cool. Hold down the fort, mother. I love that. Hold down the fort. We have these short docks. Maybe put yachts out there. They get their own special spot. And then along this wall, I could put along this wall here. I could just have like boats lined up. 3ds Max. Yeah, Jemima wants to do... Well, she's here. She wants to make buildings for this game at some point. Natalie, what's up? Hey, it's good to see you. Hell yeah. Where you been? You been out? I don't know. It looked like you posted another reel. I didn't look at this reel. You been out driving? Out 4-wheeling, right? How do you refer to it? I know it's kind of it reminds me of like when climbers are out there bouldering, like just watching those things. The wheels are just like all bent and you're like just creeping up these boulders. It looks so cool. I don't know, Jemima, have you ever seen Natalie's? Okay, yeah, she has a lot of footage. Call it many things: off-roading, wheeling, rock crawling. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the rock crawling is the fascinating part for me. You were in Pennsylvania? Oh, okay, cool. Did you have a good time? Neon trees. All right. All right. So like I said at the beginning of the stream, I said I'm playing the stream playlist, so it's just all the songs that have been requested. So some of this stuff I don't know what it is at all, and it always plays the song. Like I expect it to play the songs I like. It plays a bunch of random stuff. It played some Christmas music a second ago. So. You saw Rise Against? Oh, cool. That's awesome. Damn. That must have been fun, huh? You've seen Rise Against before, right? And are you going to LA for Warped Tour? Was that you? I thought it was. It's in LA, right? Is the one that you're going to, or the one that I'm referring to? Oh, you hadn't seen him. Damn. I've seen them a couple times. Alkaline Trio. Wow. Long Beach. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Man, it's been forever since I've seen Alkaline Trio. That's cool as hell. Nice. I've actually been out of the loop with them. I was amazed to see that they still were, and they're still going. I didn't expect to see that. Oh yeah, I was going to do Yachts. But that's kind of my whole deal. Like I think it's unbelievable. Like they're still touring. No way. Who wants to see them? But I guess all of us, we all want to see them. I didn't even know Alkaline Trio had new albums or anything like that, so that's cool. Yeah. So I listened to it a little bit, some of the new stuff. But like I said, it had been ages. It's been so long. I'm still on what was the last album like when we were in college, Chimama? Good Morning? Yeah, maybe Matt Skiba Ballads phase, yeah. Where am I? I'm looking in the wrong spot. Where are these boats? There it is. There it is. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. But yeah, and this yacht is hiding in here. No, that's awesome. So Rise Against and Alkaline Trio are playing in Arizona. Where in like Phoenix? I saw Pulley and Lagwagon play in Phoenix, right next to the university. We took a road trip down there because none of us had seen Pulley, and it was like this. And I don't think there were I think a group of 6 of us, and none of us saw Pulley again after that. That was a really fun show. Yeah, Pulley's definitely a favorite. Always like them. Yeah, it was Scott Radinsky. That's why I interviewed him. I was asking him about his pitching because Scott Radinsky pitched for the LA Dodgers. The pit that opened right beside you wasn't your favorite thing. Yeah, 10-foot pole and Pulley. Do you know? Have you listened to Pulley? They're great. If you haven't, they're amazing. That was like, I saw 10-foot pole and interviewed the 10-foot pole singer. Not Radinsky. It was the newer one when I was still in high school. Really, really cool dudes. Like the whole band's really nice. Wow, newer then. That was like 2000. So that was a long time ago. Yeah, if you like 10-foot pole at all, you'll like Pulley. Pulley's rad. Yeah, Scott Radinsky stopped singing for 10-foot pole because he pursued a Major League Baseball career. And he pitched a couple times. Pretty solid. It didn't work out in the long term, but he did. That is actually pretty rare. So, if you know much about baseball, there's a lot of people trying to, especially for a pitcher, it's a very difficult sport to make it in. The first show I went to was 12. Sam I Am, you wore sandals. So from Pitt took your shoe. Took my damn shoe. No, it's always cool to see you, Nat, because I could talk music. I could talk about music with you. All the random stuff. Dick Dale. We have Dick Dale, the king of surf guitar. Do I play MLB The Show? No, I don't. I'd like to. That's on my list. I get so locked in to one or two games that it's hard for me to shift gears, I guess. I just one of those like one or two at a time. And usually, I mean, right now it's just basically this game. I'll play Baldur's Gate 3, but it's mostly, oh God, I'm skipping it. I'm skipping it. Nice to see you, Ali. Thanks for stopping by. Do you play MLB The Show? The game looks awesome. I've watched people stream it. Seems like a very cool game. I'm a Rockies fan, so MLB, yeah, we die on the inside. Have you ever met a real life Rockies fan? We exist. I don't think it's on PC. That's part of the reason too. I don't really play on the console at all. Like we have two Switch lights that my daughters play on, but yeah, I don't. That would be the problem. I'd say that's the problem. Oh, hi, Gus. You have a PS5, it collects dust, yeah. I haven't been a console player since, like, I would play with my friends on their consoles, going to hang out, but it's been a long time. We would play, I worked at this movie theater, and we would hook up the consoles up in the projection booth room, which was pretty big. It was like 8 theater or 8 auditorium movie theaters, so there was a lot of room up there, and we would play up there, and sometimes we'd hook it up to the screens and stuff. But that's been forever. I was a young man. I've just focused on PC games for. It's what I like, so primary. Even when I had a console, I was a good time. Yeah, Jemima was a good time. Jemima was a good time up there. I should someday I'll try to see about a console, but you spend so much money on a PC and it's like, I could do everything I want to here, but I do miss out on exclusives. That's for sure. Okay, so we have another little marina here. We don't hook it up to a TV because we have switch lights. So we've never tried. Maybe you can. I don't know, but we've never tried. I don't think you can actually. I don't think you can hook a switch light up. Like I said, I could be wrong there. I was looking into how to stream that. Like if I could hook it up to capture card, but it was being weird. Or it said no. The information was like, no, you have to have a normal Switch or a Switch 2 or whatever. The only game PS5 has is Astrobot. The other ones are not your cup of tea. Oh. Yeah, honestly, the last full playthrough of a game was probably like Grand Theft Auto Vice City on a console. But like I said, we would play Tiger Woods a lot. Like that was, we would just drink and play Tiger Woods golf. It was a good time. Well, I mean, we'd play other stuff too. Like sometimes we play Star Wars games and stuff. So. Little one. There we go. No. Okay, so there we have pretty much a completed marina as far as the boats go. I just had a quick save there. The auto save kicked in, made it look all laggy. That's looking good. I have to figure out what to do out here. And now I have 2 asset menus, and I don't know what this is about. Maybe, I don't know, something's screwed up. Yeah, and Uncharted, I've never played Uncharted. Yeah, this is being weird. This is being really weird. I don't know what's up with that. Looks like Miami, yeah, for sure. The rest of the city, it's all Mediterranean stuff, but definitely coastal. That's my plan. Lots of beaches. So all the evil notifications don't show up. Are you taking over for Shock? Taking over for Shock with those? Oh, sorry about that. Had broccoli earlier. So that didn't take nearly as long as I had planned there. Okay. So for a park, let's make a park. So probably, what did I do for the rest of these? Like these areas, see my triage does not work. It is not working at all. So there has to be a conflict. It's just not working for me. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else is having this issue as well, but I am not having luck with the triage. Out of 2,000 songs that I want to hear, I want to randomize the palm trees. Yeah. The issue is that this is supposed to be oh, this is not supposed to be. These are supposed to be tiny. The whole plan was to use these as filler because I like the way these look, especially when you have them matched up with the palm trees. There's something about them that I really like. Then I had been doing this stuff with these in these clusters and to have these height variations, but whatever they did just doesn't work for me. It's actually kind of frustrating. What do I play? Well, really it was just like the classic game, like the old games on the emulator. But it's that's my daughter's thing. That's theirs. They play Minecraft on those. I really never get to play them. But I would play like the old Super Nintendo games and stuff. Because when I grew up, I had a Sega. I had a Sega Genesis. Yeah, this is just glitched out. Like it is glitched out. Really glitched. So like I said, I don't really get to, that's theirs. They both have one, and 007, yeah. And that's something that I didn't play the Nintendo 64 emulator, just the Super Nintendo and the original NES emulators. But I didn't want to spend the extra money to get the N64 stuff. I don't know, maybe it's worth it. See the thing, and you can tell that, oh, see, I didn't turn it on, so it's not even the right size. That's what I want. There you go. We'll see. We'll see if this works. Oops. It's killing me. is killing me, man. This tree age stuff is screwing me up. When he does the ever so slight head bop, yeah. No, I'm not gonna be able to get this. I just want this palm tree. Let me have the palm tree. There we go. Oh. That's cool, man. I know you know that a couple months ago I got really stuck on. I was listening to AFI so much. We kept talking about it, so I was listening to AFI all the time. How long have I been playing this game? So I played the first game about 10,000 hours, and this one I'm up to about 2,000. I think. Let me look. 25. I think I'm underestimating that. Thousands. Whatever it is, a lot. Let's see. I could tell you the exact, but I've been playing these games since they came out. I took a little bit of time off of this one because it was just it was frustrating. I'm almost to 3,000. So I missed 1,000 hours on my estimation there. You can't not move. Yabberdabs. Hell yeah, that's what's up, Yabberdabs. We've had some funny follows. Somebody named Kinky Man followed me the other night. But thank you. Yeah, I have everything except for the radio stations. I have everything. Oh, dude, this song's so good. I watched this music video. This video is hilarious. All the kids getting the ice cream. The ice cream. Hey, Johnny English, what's up? Nice. How's it going, dude? Hopped over made the switch, huh? That's cool. Yeah, we converted somebody. Watched some Grey. Cool. Oh yeah. I appreciate it. It's good to see you over here. Yeah, so this video with the ice cream truck, the ice cream whatever, the guy in the truck's just being a dick. And he the kids show up and start smashing the truck. It's so good. Good. And then there's another one from what's the album before this? Very Proud of You? Is that it? Where Davy's been beaten up and put in a trunk and he's singing from the trunk. You don't like Twitch, but I figured this was your primary stream. Yeah, I do end up interacting a lot more over here. But either one's cool. Different music over here. But I can get away with that here. Knock on wood. So I think I want to bring the tram around here. I think that might be kind of cool. I like a lot of music. My favorite music is probably like punk and hardcore and stuff, because like a lot of people, the music they listen to in their like teens and their early 20s kind of stays the music they listen to. So like I don't feel like I'm locked into stuff, but I definitely will come back to like stuff like this, like AFI and Latvian disco folk. Yeah. And I like drum and bass, and I like house, and I mean, I like all types of electronic music. I like a lot of 80s music, and I like jazz. Hell yeah, dude. This album is so, like, all this old stuff is so good. Yeah, you can queue up whatever. You have to use channel points to queue music. Ethiopian jazz, yeah, ska, and like I love ska just because that was something that I got into. You know, that was the big thing in high school. So, but lots of like second wave ska, and I like bebop, and I like rock steady, and I like all that type of stuff. But yeah, Ethiopian jazz, that is really, it's really awesome. But yeah, queue up whatever. I like to listen to ska's underrated, dude. I mean, that was it. Like, it was punk, ska, and hardcore. That's what we all were into. Hey, Cal, what's going on? Good to see you. You got some heat for me? Cool. Yeah. Queue it up. Like I said, if you go down to the channel points, it's not too expensive. You should be able to do it pretty quickly if you can't already. Your favorite genres? Yeah, for sure. But like this year, it's been like house music. I got back into the house music. So I've been listening to that a lot. And I'll sit and I'll have like a 3-hour mix and just zone out, man. Bad memories of ska. Well, it's more like I like stuff like the specials, and like I like stuff from the 80s. Like I like Madness, and oh, there's another band. Oh my god, what's another band? Some of the 90s stuff. Mustard Plug-ish, yeah, but I also like there's this band from Illinois, from Chicago, called the Blue Meanies. And they're actually one of my favorites. But they're kind of like a mix. Somebody asked for it. That's why this is on the stream mix. Madness. What's the other band? Who am I thinking of? And I do like some Mighty Mighty Boss Tones though. Yeah, for sure. But like I said, I like a lot of older ska. Like that's why I like the specials a lot. But I don't discriminate much. There's only a few things that I'm like, it's just kind of cringe for me to have. Like when it comes on, I'm just like, like okay. But like I said, I don't discriminate. If somebody wants to listen to it and they spend points on it. But I do say, in the channel point thing, I say, I reserve the right to skip and no refunds. We're music snobs, yeah. I listen when you're... So I don't like to remember. No, dude, that reminds me of I think you should leave. He's like the sloppy steaks skit. I don't know if you're familiar with that. Yeah, Tiger Army is awesome. Tiger Army is really cool. Oh, it's this comedy show that was on Netflix. The stream froze? Is it? No? Okay. I'm just not doing anything. You're like, come on, dude. I'm just stationary. Yeah, request. Yeah, for sure. Do it. Steam was updating a game. Ah, okay. Is this Steam for stream? Nope. He's just Not moving. Oh, here, I got you. I got you. Oh, wait. It still did it? You did it. No, I did it. Wait, did you just cue Nickelback? Except it has my name on it. Yeah, I did it. I was like, yeah, I got you. And then... Wait. You did a song request, and then I did a song request. Okay. Yeah, you have to use channel points. So that... I did it for, like, VIPs can do the song request. But everyone else has to use channel points. Tundra Snake, hello! That's so funny. So it's queued up twice. I can remove it. It's all good. I can remove one of them at least. I was giving you a free play on the jukebox, Nally. Okay, no. We're all set. It's set. How you doing? I feel like I did something wrong. No. I should probably clarify. I need to rethink it. You didn't do anything wrong. What did you do? What did you do? Yeah, if you do song requests, so song request the command is for VIPs. And the request is for everyone else. Seeing double of everything in the chat, which is a bit weird. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that to you. But I'm upset. That bothers me. I must have done something. I don't feel like I did. How do I connect this over here? But it's good to see you, Tundra Snake. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, no. You can be there you go. Now you can use it. Sure, yeah, of course. Cue up music. Is the chat being weird for anyone else or just Tundra? Tundra sees double. Tundra seeing double. So I guess I need to connect it into this. Not double? Okay. Well, it's like the chat's freezing, or the stream's freezing, and chat's doubling up. You've seen it happen? Oh, okay. Are they drunk? I don't know. I don't know. Close the client, reopen. Yeah. Twitch is bizarre sometimes. Twitch does weird things. And we got the Tiger Army song with Davey. Twitch is twitching. Yeah, but I figured you could have VIP, Nat. So what happened with Q-Boy was on here one day and he said something, and just kind of as a meme, I made him a mod. And then I was like, you don't have to stay mod. He was like, no, I'll stay mod. So what I'm saying is I won't just mod you like I did Q. And I also just kind of modded Jelly one day. You made Q a mod? Oh yeah, a long time ago. Over the summer. He said, I can't remember what he said. He kept trying to do shout outs. And I was like, well, here you go. You could do shout out now. He was like, oh, I'm a mod now. Yeah, for sure. Cringe. What, making Q a mod? Well, Jemima, you never showed any interest in being a mod. You weren't like, yes, I should have read your mind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. No, you're right. I should have. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. What was I not thinking? You know, Q's just the Twitch mod. Q's been modded on every Twitch channel. I tried not to stream once and I was like, oh right, I'm not a mod here. Yeah. I don't want you banning anyone for their use of the Jorkin emote. When requesting, you put the name of the song. You can do both. It's better if you do the link, like the direct link to the song. But if you put it in the right order, if you do artist dash song name, it usually can be pretty good. But if it doesn't work, I got you. Yeah. Yep. Spotify. Yep. This isn't working for me here. I need to do the oops. Yeah, I thought it was a cool little thing. I think I got the idea from Riri. He had it set up. Yeah, there you go. Riri had this on his stream, and I thought it was cool, so I'm installing it. That looks horrible. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, cool, you got it. And it worked. That is what you asked for. Yeah, but it's definitely a habit when you're just a mod, doing shout outs, whatever, raid messages and all that. I don't like the way that looks. Gamesy, what's up? Wow. Very early. Like very early. Yeah, how you doing? Say, I don't know about this. It's... You just come back from a night out. Okay. So it's late. Not early, it's late. Did you have a good time? I do want it to connect here, but this whole thing, I don't know how to make it look better. This song's like 4 songs in one. Yeah, it sounds pretty wild. Party animal? Ew, no. Maybe if I put it underground? And the tram needs to continue. Why? Needs to have a loop, I guess. I do like this building here, but I could change it to be a station. Could have a terminus here. And like I said, this doesn't have to be there. I put it down so we could look at it. The crossed tracks. The crossed tracks. Oh. I think I know what you mean. Like do it myself? Oops. Use the crossed tracks. So yeah, it needs to continue because it doesn't have a return path, like you're saying. So it can't be a terminus. This. Yeah. Yep. So it could, that does kind of work. Yeah, that works. I want that to be a little bit smoother, but pull the node to smooth this. I'll do a long platform. Kind of. I'll end up drawing, I'll do just a surface, but to stick out of the ground. This just needs to be lowered, this whole thing. I'll return to it, but as long as it's not, as long as this isn't dead end anymore, or you know what I mean, like as long as it's actually going through. But what I want to do is figure out how to have this. And I feel like it needs to match the rest of it. This is such a abrupt change to the whole thing, just having this. Yeah, that song was crazy. This doesn't need to extend so far. This is going to be blown up. I need to remember that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out. I do want this out here. Like, this is a really good spot for it. I could, like I said, I could drop it into a tunnel. I want to say Spanish, but is it Portuguese? Yeah. Nice. Brazilian, cool. reading it, I see Spanish, but then when I hear it spoken, I can hear the Portuguese. But I can understand Spanish to an extent. It's not something that I practiced or was ever immersed in, but I studied it for a long time when I was younger. But Portuguese, no, I have no idea. I just know what it sounds like, so. Yeah, so this needs to, I think I'm going to drop this into the ground, and then I'll or it can connect here. So it's even harder. Oh, okay. And where is it? Like, what's the difference? We're like northwest, east, where in Brazil? Maybe I remove this and have it connect here. It's from Rio. Okay. So like it's a very different dialect, different accent. Southeast, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know enough about Brazil. I've always wanted to. So there's a streamer named Architecture TV, whose family is Portuguese, and she can speak and understand Portuguese to an extent. I think it's more she can understand it better than she can speak it, right? But she talks about that every now and then. Are you familiar with her, with Ashley, Architecture TV? She's pretty chill. Yeah, so I'm like stuck here. Portuguese is hard? No, okay. She's cool. She used to stream this game. She's an architect. She does a lot of IRL streams now. Let's see what we can do with this. Drop it down, make it level with this whole thing. Oh, look at what I did. It's actually kind of cool. I like that it dips down like that. Would it really dip down, or would it be... I would much prefer it to be the same level, but... Don't know many streams. Yeah. So she streams on the weekend. If you're interested, it's worth watching. She's cool. She walks around Toronto a lot. Shows that area off. She doesn't stream cities very much anymore, but occasionally. Good. So yeah, I could move this building. I have more room over here now. Did I do... No. Okay. And this building can be moved. This is not connected. Then there could be a little plaza on this little protrusion or whatever the heck it is. Raised, yeah. Raised are the same, yeah. I'll have this match this contour to this road. So it's going to be like in between. Yeah, that's cool. So I didn't know. I never asked where you were from. Very cool. I feel like there's been a couple other South Americans that have been in. I feel like there has been. They haven't been here for a while. Who cute? Did somebody cue this or is it just playing? Awesome. Got. All right. I love the Weaker Thans. They're so good. So this band is members of 88 Fingers Louie and been so long. But I put this on because friend Adobo he uses the Weaker Thans as his like his outro. And I put on one of the albums and I remembered all the lyrics. Oh, good. Brazilians are everywhere on the internet. Yeah. I used to play with some Brazilians, but they would speak English. Maybe I just wasn't as curious about it. But I played with them in Battlefield a little bit. Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4. I did a little tournament. Some Brazilians there. There, that's actually much better. I like. Now there's more of a commonality, you know? That straight line going out over there just didn't work. Didn't make any sense. Documentary hubby and I are oh, that's fine. What are you watching? What's up, Pete? How you doing? How'd the rest of your week go, man? What's going on over there? What, the thing he posted? Look at me, what are you giggling? Your mama's over here giggling. What you giggling about? It's gone into a big surprise. It's gone into a weird 82 messages. Oh my God. Andy, whoa, how's it going, man? Good to see you. What's in store tonight? I thought this was going to take me longer, but I finished this side of the marina really fast. It took maybe 30 minutes. BRB, okay, yeah. We'll see you when you get back. So I'm working on the university. It needed something to get people out here. So been a while, guys. Yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, I think it has been a while. I appreciate you commenting on the video though. Thank you. Yeah, I put a tram line out here. I'm gonna have a park of some kind. Actually, maybe I'll do that. Why not? Let's see. Past your bedtime? Yeah. Yeah, I'm always on here late. This'll get because you're in the. Are you Central, Andy? Or are you Central Time or East? Well deserved. Hey, thanks. You watched a ton of it? Nice. Hell yeah. Eastern Ontario. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's all been going really well. Been pretty happy with how that's worked out. You're gonna pass out again drinking limoncello? Hell yeah, all right. Drinking limoncello. Oh my god. It's quite the conversation in there. It is, yeah, it is Friday. But you can use these. You can put them anywhere. They don't have to have a road connection. Once you place that sign, they can just go down. Kind of handy. No, these are see who they're by. Oh, StarQ. They're part of the modular service blocks. Hey, what's up, Pop? I was just, Jemima was laughing, so I looked at the Discord chat, and I don't have time to read all of that right now. It's like 89 messages. Oh my god. Yeah, modular service blocks by StarQ. That's the one. Good to see you, man. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Off the chain, yeah. Out of control. We'll start with that. We'll get more people wandering around out here by some more. Probably this one. Yeah, like I said, they don't have to be attached to roads, so they're handy. And I have 2 of these buttons now. I don't know why that's happening. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Is this a... Can't grab it. Just have to move it, I guess. But you can do something like this with it, and these benches will be functional. The only thing though is you have to do these benches last, because if you move anything, at least this is the way it was. Hey, what's up, Emily? A fire pit in the middle, yeah, but you can remove them. 74.7 thousand. You're almost there. It's amazing. That is amazing. So I want this to just be a green area, maybe with some trees. I can line stuff up here. There's a gym park. This used to have trees. Oh, and then they added a pedestrian gate as well. So. But there's a little detailing that I need to do. I need to fix up these stairs as well, because they're just plopped down. I didn't really touch them. Did I miss anything? Yeah, so what I was saying, I could put these benches, I could situate it like that, or, you know, however, and then I could remove 6 of those benches and just have them lined up. So people will come and they'll sit down along the waterfront here if I want. But so here, I'll test it and see what happens. That's not true. That is not true. Yeah, there we go. So it has to have a walkway, at least. You can't just plop it anywhere. It has to have at least a pedestrian access. Oh yeah. I can go through it like this. Do the sub building, right? 1, 2, 3, 6. But the issue is once I move it, the benches return. So you have to be sure about where you want to put these. Otherwise it shows up again. That's the only annoying part about this. Otherwise they're really, really cool. But I don't know where to put them right now. We have the playground out there. There needs more. There's a tennis court as well. Small tennis court. This reminds me of Glassjaw. They could have some tennis courts here. This guy's voice reminds me of Glassjaw. We do tennis courts on the water, like on the sea wall here. We'll have to redo the grass, but that's fine. Yeah, this part, when he does that sounds like... It wants... Okay, so I'll redo... I'm going to have 2 of these, I think. And I'll redo the paths a little bit. But this... Since I made it smaller, it's easy to... You can just redo that. These don't want to be picked up. That's super annoying. Hey, what's up, Kodiak? How's it going? Nice to be back home. Watch your stream a little bit. You're the first one back. You've streamed twice, I think, since you got back, haven't you? Stream a little bit. Yeah, but Jelly said you guys had a good time. Talking a little bit. Some more cities? Oh, okay, cool. Was great. Yeah, that's good. You don't like that? Why don't you like that? Doesn't like being there, apparently. Why? Why? Why are we doing that? What are you up to tonight? Did Ty die? Hey, what's up, SpaceX? Yeah, tonight's good so far. This tennis court is not happy with me, but everything's good. How you doing? There. So, something weird with the corner. No idea. And for this court, we have the line judge here or whatever. But now his stream died? The network. That's no good. Is Ty playing more of the rental sim? Right? That one looks pretty funny. There's bushes, maybe? Better ones. You didn't even get to game? Oh, damn. Yeah, last year, there were a couple times where I'd be in the middle of a stream and it would just shut off. I don't know what they did to fix it, but I mean, I would be like hours into a stream and then the internet would just stop working.
Oh no. Comes out of nowhere, yeah. I'm back to gnome voice. It starts dropping frames. What's up, Minnie? That's how I know Minnie's here. The most absurd sounds coming out of my mouth. Keys in my pocket. The first thing you do every time, yeah. Well, nobody else remembers to redeem it, so one of these times you're gonna come in and it's gonna be on cooldown. So weird because it comes out. Oh yeah, I wonder what the deal with that is. It's the same thing for me. It was like we having like a great stream. It was always so heartbreaking. No, but my stream. Oh well. Broke my heart. It broke my heart. Hijacking Jemama's voice chat. That was a Tangia thing. I installed some VST plugin. So it's just through OBS. I have it. I haven't messed with it a lot, but I have a low voice and a high voice. Now you get to hear me as a gnome. I think, right? Am I a gnome? Yeah, I'm a gnome right now. And then we need the fence. Here, I'm just gonna go and there's one that I used. Where did I use it? Where did I use it? Oh yeah, for Pete's. This is my tennis fence. So hopefully this attracts people out here. So you've been liking the new stuff, Kodiak? Been having fun with it?
If you're still here, I guess. Phew. Like the train stations and all that. Start a new city, 1,000. Oh, okay. Yeah, not quite. Not quite yet. A new city. Everyone's always starting new cities all the time. You all start new cities all the time. I'm on a city for like 10 months. I never switch. You like the fences? Yeah. Yeah, they're good for these tennis courts. You started a new city too? Oh, damn. You haven't played since like October. Yeah, I remember when you started that city. Because I remember you had made something new because you were trying to do something without using a lot of mods or something like that. And you were playing like very vanilla. I think you had like one code mod or something like that. What was it? It must have been Bridges and Ports. That's when I started this. When I started this one. But I was having so many issues with mods. A lot of it was just self-harm, I guess. I didn't want to wait. I got impatient on like the day that the patch came out. And I installed... I just sat and like banged my head against the wall on stream trying to get mods to work. But then like 2 days later, everything was fixed and I was like, great. What was I doing? Vanilla, yeah. Do you usually play with mods and do detailing and stuff, or you just kind of... Do you just play... Because I guess I haven't really watched you play that much. That was really the first time. And who else? What did you say? You started a new city as well. Yeah, where you did. It's good. I probably get too attached. I like the challenge of making stuff fit. Your issue is when I get to about 150k. Yeah. Crowd control content. That's cool. Do I want to just finish this the whole way? I mean, it would make sense, right? We'd have stuff flying into the water. I don't know how many I can fit. That's enough. Yeah, I wish I would have started doing stuff back then. Doing streaming and everything. I just... busy. More busy. I don't know, maybe I'm just as busy now. I just didn't do it. Good enough? Well, I've been enjoying the new stuff. I put in a new station last time. That turned out pretty well. I had one of the Mediterranean heritage stations. Now it's just a terminus and it wasn't really working, so decided why not. Something new. There we go. We'll see if anyone actually comes out for this. But yeah, so if you don't watch Kodiak or know about Kodiak streams a lot. The built-in zone talk, yeah, it's really cool, huh? I haven't messed with it, but it is cool. I could see it coming in handy. But we did this station last time. I think that, excuse me, the same thing everyone's been doing. This station's really cool. What's going on here, fellas? What's holding us up? We have a glitched out something. Wow, look at that backup. I think this is one of Shock's redeems. This guy. This guy's not happy. Oh God. Oh God. No, 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 no. Oh no. What did I do? Hopefully I had a save recently. I did not mean to do that. I don't want to redraw that whole thing. 9 o'clock? Yeah. We're doing it. I just flooded that tunnel. I forget. I think maybe I just use move it or destroy that train and see what happens. Like the node is broken or something.
Jam the Mighty 2 just redeemed hydrate.
Good call. You love when your tunnel floods. I think this will do it. Yeah, there you go. You can do a vote too. You can do vote skip. But then I don't know how to vote. Vote? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, so if you type in vote skip, it'll skip. But this song's alright. This is not a bad song. Okay, it loaded. So now I only have to do a couple of these. And that's fine with me. Dealing with that tunnel is way worse than putting 3 of these down. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Now we go see what's up with this. This track is backed up all the way. Press page down. Yeah, yo. Ricardo? Are we surprised? Are we surprised? What's up with this guy? Go away. Yes. I doubt this is gonna fix it. God damn it. But we'll try. It'd be nice if that train was just glitched and not the whole node here. Nope, it's the node. Ugh. I don't know why it's doing that. Super annoying though. Yeah, Yeah, they go, oh, what? Oh, there's another train stopped. Oh my God, this is backed up all the way. Oh, I wonder if it's because they're too close. Yeah, there are trains. Never mind. Yeah. Both of these. Great. Yeah, you click them and they're like, oh, what? Hmm? The kids make sounds too. Huh? I wonder if this is because they're so close. So I can either keep this or I can connect these tracks at some point here. That might be the better thing to do. Yep. So I wonder if that'll get these moving. So I wonder how far exactly they have to be. I know Rookie mentioned that if it did a video or something like that where they were so close and they were... Oh. We're moving. The outside connections were interfering with each other. I don't know what the distance needs to be in between those. What's up, Credo? Inflation. So that means the cargo is running through the station because I don't have any bypass to go around the train station. Really shouldn't be. I don't think there's any fix for that. Like the cargo trains are screwed up. I wonder if it's partially because of the Tygon stuff. Nope, there we go. There we go. So weird. We have on all the people hanging out here waiting. Like in the first game where there would just be crowds of people and then they would turn into a train and go. What are all these people waiting for? To be picked up by the train? Does it do the same thing? There would actually be like a train station out here. The first game. So you'd see people waiting and then the train would pull in and it would load up and then it would go. Now we're just gonna have to wait for the traffic to clear up. So odd. But at least it's not backed up all the way across the entire map now. Yeah, so I was saying that getting the train set up was cool. Redoing this entire area, that was fun. People waiting at the end of the map. Yeah, I know, it's kind of just like... I don't have any bus lines, but I do have train lines, so they should... If they want to get out of the city, they should use the train. When I did bus lines on my first city with my old processor, I did bus lines, and it was mainly to change how the homelessness was being weird. I don't know if you remember how the homelessness would just be crazy, right? But they did a patch in June and that kind of fixed it. But before that, I had free bus lines running in and out of the city, and that was like, it just tanked performance. The buses, I mean, my homelessness went down, but it was like, you know, it wasn't worth it. But that city was like 150,000, which is why. So I got really distracted with this tram line. But now we're connected. So I should be able to put a stop out here. I'm going to use the new stops. This needs, okay, so this is just a stop. Or this is like an add-on to a stop. I noticed that this time. I should have remembered. You do that, and then you should be able to do this. Doesn't want to. Okay. It's fine. Whatever. This is gonna go... I think I'm gonna have this go all the way here. Here. The lines running here. This one can connect. And I do feel like doing a station down here. Leaving it like that, I don't know. Not really happy with that. There are so many cool things I can do with this space, and I can move this building. Of course, no vehicles. All right, all right. We've used all 18 vehicles. This line probably can be reduced. Oh, there's 9 on there? Yeah, we don't need that many. We don't even need 5. There's far too many. Especially because there's only 2 stops on this line. Okay, so I need to figure out where to put another tram depot. I don't really want to use one of the bigger ones either. But these also don't have enough. This one has 3. That one's glitched out looking. I never liked that one. What the hell is playing? The Proto Men. Oops. I don't know if this is any better. Guess we'll find out. There we go. Top loader dancing in the moonlight. Y'all have cued some interesting music. The stream playlist is just filled with so much. There's 2,000 songs. What's the limit for a Spotify playlist? Gotta be up there. Maybe there's not. I don't know. On some of the other services, they definitely have a limit. It's gotta be thousands. Really trying to avoid this. That's 10,000. That's crazy. Did you ever queue anything? Roughly 10,000. Gotcha. That's wild. That's a lot of songs. Must be a long list ahead of you. Yeah. I feel something breaking if I do. God. Okay. This one. This. What are you doing, Jemima? You're gonna play Blueprints again? Oh. So if you continue... Never ends. Yeah. Love some hickory. Okay, so we have more trains. That should be enough. How many are we asking for here? 2 of 2, 2 of 0 of 2. Okay, so I only needed 2 more trains on top of that. Here, where is it? Look, somebody's waiting. That's good. This needs to be at this level, though. So probably we don't have any fighting quite yet. At 0, but we do have somebody waiting, so that's a good sign. Yeah, save. Doesn't want to be cooperative, though. Cooperate. Don't need a node, just a segment. Yeah, is it really quiet? Is that better? You need the node now. Now, please cooperate. Doesn't want to grab this. What the hell? Could use the node controller. Could use Brucey Boy's node controller. Might help. I might just end up tearing this down. We have this path here. I mean, this spot is just made for infrastructure of some kind. Nobody's even using it, I don't think. Yeah. It is a nice building, but goodbye. So we'll use one of the new tram stops. We have a lot of stuff for trams now. Very cool. Tram Terminal Plaza. Ooh. Too big for this spot, though. I do have a random button, but it's not working. Large Tram Plaza. That one. We have The Sims. This is shock use on the Sims stuff. And the SimCity 4 music. SimCity 4 stuff. So no terminus stations. No tram stations. The loop, the parallel, and the junction. Okay. I am going to use this. That's the one I wanted right there. Does make sense here. Kind of. I could do another custom station though, because it would be nice to have a loop and to have the stop on the loop again. I do that. Plus now we can have some variation here. We could have a plaza. Oof. Look at that. Does weird things at these junctions sometimes. Sorry, Shock. This and then this and this. Just needed the what the hell? Some noise. This is your favorite, Jemama? New walking paths? I mean, we were talking about it. It would be really cool to have... I'm on 4X. It would be cool to have surfaces for custom roads and stuff. Park Life, yeah. I would love to be able to just have one-click surfaces. That would be so good. For anything. It's for any network. You can just add a custom surface to it. So good. Maybe out a little bit. So that stop disappeared on me, didn't it? I destroyed it, and this popped up in the air. I'm gonna see what the the algorithm created playlist is. GBV-Fi. GBV-Fi? What is that? Master recording, Jangle, indie rock. Twee. Cajon. Interesting. Arwen, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing good. There we go. Stop doesn't need to be. But I do need to somehow. You have a good week? Now we can detail a little plaza. Some grass. Probably this part. Grass. This is a very bad angle. Is this the song from Sopranos? Oh, what's up, Sharpie? Woo! Sharpie.
Hello there.
Hello there. Well, hello there. What's going on, Sharpie? This is the song from The Sopranos. It's just, I don't think I've ever heard the full thing. I've never heard the whole song.
Request a song. Most things are fine. I reserve the right to skip, ban, or disparage your song choice. Also reserve the right to time you out if it's annoying
To
AF.
time
No
you
refunds. Gray.
Thank you. And we will. No refunds. No shirt, no shoes, no service. The cues are. Yep, there she is. Oh, yeah, it was. It's actually a show that I've never really watched. I just know this song because of the episodes that I did watch. Did you guys watch Sopranos? Did my parents watch that? Oh. Yeah, I never got into it either, but I do like I did like James Gandolfini. It was just never my thing, I guess. I don't know. Awesome. That was beautiful. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I guess that's just something that I deal with. Awesome. It's good because I'm messing with the visible paths, glitching them out. These damn things. Just, I can't do it anymore. I love the stairs. They're so glitched out. There's always such potential to completely break everything.
Jam the mighty
Drink
to
everything.
just redeemed
Drink
hydrate.
everything. We're doing a ramp. Can't do it anymore. I can't do it. One of my friends from high school, that was like family night, was Sopranos. I usually watch, I watch a lot of those shows, so. Yeah, that's everyone always says it's really good. I don't know what it was at the time. Because my mom watched it. Kasabian. Sounds epic. Yep. Ramps. We'll do the ramps. Ten, 9, and 6. Ah. Pretty close to the ages of art. I miss. I missed another node. Needs to be up. What's going on with this? What are these? I don't know. Ah, the invisible. That's why it was screwed up. Is there another node here, or is it lying? The game's lying to me? Is I don't understand why the game is doing this to me. Sometimes it's just best to delete it. Start over. So I'm working on this university, but I wanted to get transit over to this marina. So I'm building a new terminal here. This is what the whole area is what I'm working on tonight. ground. Go to the ground. It's quite the slope. It's not too bad. Now it all needs to be moved closer to the wall. And I don't want any gaps. How did I do it with this? How did I manage that? Gap. Is it because this is taller? Oh my god. It's like out of nowhere. What is love? What is love? I try not to, Corretto. I try. Try to be gentle, Corretto. Maybe it's because I didn't do the wall. Oh. I'll be gentle, Corretto. Don't you worry. Okay, now let's see. No. All right. We like that random, no explanation thing. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, what the hell happened? The head bobs is all, yeah, I know, same here. I love when you're gentle. That's good. It's good. You deserve it. Get closer. Okay. We have... Basically, it's all ramps. No, I'm like, I don't even know if I like... I don't even know if I like it. Maybe if I just put trees and stuff around it, it won't be so bad. On just in time for the classic jam, yep. Yeah, I always think of there's the skit when Jim Carrey was on one time and he was part of he's in the car with them and they were doing all three of them. A 10. It was the three of them? Oh, and it... Really? You forgot about that? Yeah. It's so ridiculous. Ugh. Unlocking memories. Just the whole skit's just silent, you know, as far as nobody says anything. It's just the music. I'd actually forgotten about the movie though. I forgot that there was the movie. Early Jim Carrey, yeah. In Living Color. Fireman Bill, right? Fire Marshal Bill. Yeah, those were always the best. I mean, I still remember birthday parties where we would go see his. I was like, what did you like? Coming out of it and like just laughing about, oh, the funniest part was when. Those were the days. Okay. So once I put in some surfaces, I think this will look way better. We'll have trees in here with grass. It's just so funny. Stuff they would not get away with. I remember saying that about stuff in the from the 80s, and now that's like that. You like you would not get away with some of that shit. We'll put a plaza. I don't know, green space, or I could use. So I found all these things. So all these are props. Everything that came with the trains. Props. And they're all here. Some of this stuff is just so cool with the glass roof. That's a little too big. Look at that. Glass teardrop. I wish there was a circle. We do have circles from when Bridges and Ports came out. And this is, I think this is from the metro connection on the central station. A bunch of cool stuff. Have we watched that with the girls? I doubt it. Ace Ventura. Either one of them. Wouldn't it be so cool if these were networks and we could draw these things? Like, that would be so awesome. Oh my God. Just like before it tapers down, if we could have just like one piece of it, then we could make our own things out of this. 'Cause that's cool. It just doesn't really. But this, I feel like this would be cool right in the middle. Clicking the wrong button. Do 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 do. Such a cool idea. So I'm in the first city, I made a tower that was brick, but then the rest of it was glass. The rest of the structure was glass. This is obviously way better. But I did have something in this style. With these concepts, at least. Mine was like an archway though. So I had like a brick archway. And it was just all little pieces that I situated. But I was like a brick archway, and then the top of it was glass. Yep, and the clock. There was another section of brick where the actual clock. On all four sides there was a clock. And it was at the end of this mall. Like this. So when Ashley was walking around Toronto, she was at this mall. And I tuned in and I was like, oh my God, like I want to build that. And I tried. It was just, I mean, it was just way too much work. But I got the actual like walkway and the levels. I did a little bit of it. But it was this huge complex. I should load that up sometime. It's been forever. I want to do a video of it. I want to record just like a fly through of the whole city. But here, yeah, see my tree ages don't work. This is all overgrown. This is not what it's supposed to look like. It's too bad. What was that, Sharpie, if you're still there? What was that artist coffee something, right? The artist you had queued up? It was when I was working on the marina and the harbor on the others. Black coffee. Yeah. Kind of feel like using one of the... Oops. Seems like a good opportunity for that. What a cool building though. That is so nice. So a lot of this stuff just goes on the central station. Really like it. Should probably do it where I can actually see what I'm trying to line it up to. I never use some of this stuff. I don't use at all. Like I don't think I've ever used this brickwork here. Am I seeing a shadow or... Okay, no, it was glitched out. There's like a... Some of this stuff I'm going to have to hide. This path leads directly into a pole. All right. It's okay. That makes more sense. Get these weird... On these joints, there's always these, like... weird lumps, these just weird things that show up. Honestly, love analog clocks, yeah, for sure. If I wish I knew more about how to make this stuff, because I would definitely make that in the asset editor. Maybe it's not as hard as I think. I've loaded it once, and I was gonna try to learn by making like some type of a highway interchange. Never did it again. Not because it was too difficult. I get distracted easily, I guess, and I lose interest. So I think I just moved on. But I should load it up. But it'd be cool to be able to export some of this custom builds from the first city. Like that. I like it. Okay, so that is coming together. I feel like this should be some type of brick. Metallica, oh shit. I need to get up real quick. Yeah. So this would match all the other stuff that I've seen. Drives me crazy. This is supposed to be... These bushes... Like, these are supposed to be these nice open plazas. I think I'm probably just going to have to remove those and start over. I'll be right back. Hello. Up and Neverland. So annoying that this is happening. I've come back and messed with this twice now. And the way that I've done it, makes it difficult because I've mixed in trees. Yeah, see. If I just go over it like this, I shrink everything down, so then the palm trees aren't there anymore. And it's like, oh wow, it reveals this whole park. Oh my god, dude. So now, hidden in here, there's palm trees hidden. Supposed to have some happy little palm trees. I like that they want to make it all more accessible, but I don't want my trees to grow. Once I place them, I don't care about any of that. This? Yeah, I love this. It looks really nice. So detailed. So this is RZ0's surfaces, but you could get them right now. He's very, very talented. You have these? Or the decals? Either way, the decals are really good too. Yeah, it's so like it really shows all of them. Every single thing. The map theme is all based on RZ0's. There's 3. And I've mixed them up to make it look the way I want. Really solid. So this means nothing to me. Like this does not work for me. I don't know if it's a known issue. It must be. I should look on the modder Discord to find out. But it just doesn't work for me. The checkbox worked. In the tree controller mod, that worked. But not this thing. So I don't know. Do you have issues with it too, Pete? Everything that I had set, I go back and look and it's all like this. So you can't even see the garden. I spent all this time doing it and I've gone over this twice now. You got issues with everything. Yes. That's awesome. I mean, it sucks, but it's that's hilarious. I got issues with everything. bass line. Doom, doom, doom. I was watching this guy play this Rancid bass line. Ooh. There's a friend of mine, streamer, who doesn't really stream as much anymore, but you heard me talk before, you should know. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. But he's actually, I didn't realize this before, but he was a bassist too. Bassline, so rad. It's from I think a 1999 album. So solid. So when I was learning to play bass, the person who I was learning, dude, what? Scald. We're gonna skip that. I listen to Run DMC. I don't want to listen to Casper, but the person I was learning from said that usually in these punk bands, the most talented musician's the bassist. So I think he was trying to gas me up a little bit, but it's true. Sometimes you hear some of these bass lines, it's like, holy hell. I wish I remember what song I was listening to. It was a post by, like I said, this friend I have. Really, really cool song though. Length here that's the wrong color. I think I'm gonna change that. The Aerosmith. Yeah, when you hear a bass line like that, some of those Descendants or Rancid, or not the only ones. Bad Religion. So often it's just like a jazz, like an old jazz or sign, or just this walking bass line, especially for bands like Rancid. Does the fence make sense here, or should I put it here? It kind of makes more sense. Somebody said I should do a video about how to use the overlay. I was just asking them what they meant by that. Is it the map overlay, I wonder? I don't think I've ever really used that. On the first game, I did a little bit. That was only like when it first came out, so I could see what it was all about. Otherwise, I don't know. I never touched it. And I found that doing the fences this way is a lot easier in the long run than trying to match it. I could go back in with the manipulation mode tools, but there's so many risks of crashing when you do that. I don't do it anymore. Do it in segments like this. Yeah, I can change the color for sure. But they do. I think they randomize. Or maybe I toggled it. No. I go through and change them to the color I want afterwards. If you have the recolor mod, you press Shift P. And then you use the right filters and you can change the color of these net lane fences. Some of them don't. I'm pretty sure some of them are accessible. I'm going to go the whole length of it. Like this. I just press Shift P, bring it up, you change the color to the exact thing you want, and then you select the radius, and then it opens up these category filters. So you prop, car, vehicle, net lane. So kind of a pain to have to do it, but kind of cool that you can. I must have turned off the randomizer thing though. Usually I have that going. A cool song. This is like, I thought this was Daft Punk for a second. If we could select white or whatever fence and just go, yeah. I think you can do something here with the palette, but I've never messed with it really. I won't say one way or the other whether you can or not, but I think that is kind of the idea. But I always had trouble with the palette. Didn't really make sense to me. Maybe I'm just too dumb. I don't know. But I know this is really tedious. Like I said, I could use manipulation mode. That's a little bit faster, but this is... It's way better when I do straightaways, but this is... Everything here is round. Great. Awesome. Awesome. Too lazy to learn. Like, just complain about it. Nope. Don't you keep doing that. Do I just net lane and then nope. Oh, but I can't do that. It has to be manipulation mode. So I'm just going to remove these segments because that's a pain. Connect it up here somehow. Okay. And Skyve, you can change it where only fatal errors will show. Ah, yeah. I can't increase my load time. My load time is extreme. I still haven't gone in to remove. The suggestion was, oh, well, why don't you just go in and remove the local mods and switch over. And I was like, yeah, I'll do that. And I haven't done. I should. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah. This isn't gonna work either. If the load time wasn't so horrible, I would be more apt to. There. Did toggle the. I think I am going to. I kind of feel like a plaza would be nice here. Kind of was the original plan. It's also nice having it open. Check. Oh my god. Oh my god. I skipped Earth Crisis, Corretto. And then I was punished for it. Like 3 randoms in a row. Like nobody skips Earth Crisis. Nobody. Dare you? It knew. So we listen to this song instead, I guess. But yeah, SpaceX, I think my load times are up to sometimes after a bad crash, load times are 20 minutes. On just like a regular load in, it's not so bad. It's probably about 10 minutes. Up. And this will back here. There we go. $53 gig, yeah, it's up there. 400 something. And I completely ignore that when I see a new something. I'm just like, ooh. Time for more. Maybe I'll put an oh no. Well, we get to see net lanes. It's because we were talking about it. Net lanes. I should know better. I love them. I love how easy they are, but what? To increase my load time or decrease my load time? Was that a typo? Decrease, okay. Let's see if it's already... see what I have here. God, I hate those things. I love them, but I hate them. Drive me crazy. In the playset toggle. Launch settings. That where? Log default. Log level disabled. Hey, what's up, Spartan? I remember somebody telling me to do this. Log level. I crashed. Make it only fatal. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, my game crashed. We're loading back in though. Just waiting for this to go. Come on there. You can do it, game. No, it's going. The you just can't see it because it's, hey, what's up, Ren? You can't see it. My computer's fine. It's on my capture card. I'm using game capture, so it's just gonna be black until I get back into the black screen until I get back into the game. We're waiting for it to sync with Steam. The black screen isn't the best city, I know. Another Amber edit coming. It's good to see you, Brad and Spartan. Good to see both of you. But yeah, Ren, it's good, really good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. The rest of your week went well? Come on now. Come on. You can do it. Thinking. I was using NetLanes and hovered over it with the bulldozer. And I crashed immediately. Just straight to desktop. So, we're loading though. We're loading. We're back. Did it show up again? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there you go. What was I going to do? Oh, yes. There's a meme like of the Simpsons in a car, and he's like, choose a song. He puts on Radiohead. Everyone's just like, ugh. I have 2 decks. One I found online that focuses on earth bending and landfall, and one I've built from a starter deck focusing on casting spells. Ooh. Oh yeah. What did you ask for? Maybe it skipped it. There's sometimes songs that it doesn't like. And that could have happened. Did you request something a while back? What's the name of the song? And I'll look for it because it didn't do it. Underking by Mick Gordon. Okay. The Underking. Let's see if it did something with it though. Sometimes it just will gray out a song and move on and it won't play it. Did you ask for it a long time ago? Sorry. Doesn't even look like it registered. The Kermit the Frog cover of this song. There, it's queued now. So it'll play. I think it's like third. I can see. Oh, it'll be right after this song, or right after. Yeah, right after this song. Ren queued this. Thanks, Ren. Ren knows how much I like Talking Heads. Have I ever mentioned that? Yeah. I saw a funny meme about Magic the Gathering, actually. It was talking about how expensive it is, and there's certain cards that if you play, everyone will look down on you. It's like Ninja Turtles and some other thing. Good. It's good. It was like 80 degrees here today. So just as far as being in Colorado, I've been talking about it a lot, but we haven't gotten much precipitation, so. The only Talking Heads you know are from The Office? Oh. I love the Talking Heads. One of my favorites. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to go outside and start working on the yard and get everything trimmed back a little bit. And I already saw some dandelions growing, so it's begun. There's a town that's usually just covered in snow, and there's a woman up there near where my wife works. And she started preparing her garden and getting seed down and everything. So really early though. I can't even get my game to load anymore. I keep getting an error about duplicate materials. Okay. You can't. Are you still there, Patrick? I'm sorry. I missed your message. It's only 30 seconds. It's only 30 seconds. It's you're safe. It's almost perfectly aligned. You're safe. Patrick, do you have what is that guy's name? He was making there was a person that was making a bunch of military assets, and they They were not good. There's also a couple by a creator, asset creator's name starts with a V that I was having issues with. I had to remove them from my city and then like delete them, remove them from my playset, and then add them again. And then it worked. Then they worked. But sorry I didn't answer you, Patrick. I didn't see your message. The Underking. That's a cool mix of... Wow, that's crazy. Mick Gordon. You are back from the ad, right? You should be. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out for a sec while the game reloads. It does, yeah, for sure. Underdog. Definitely. Yeah, a lot of the... Because Underdog was... Was it Underdog Hanna-Barbera? Or did Underdog play with... Underdog would play with Bullwinkle, right? I can't remember. Was Underdog just like its own thing? Yeah, it's a cool mix. Under what, dog? Your traffic's horrendous. Uh-oh. Yeah. Arwen, there was a cartoon named Underdog, but I can't remember if it was because Rocky and Bullwinkle would have other cartoons play. A modern soundtrack for Dark Souls fights. Next in queue. We're gonna have 2 songs in a row. I might skip it just so it's not too overwhelming because I know it's not the most palatable for some people, but the next song is Throwdown. Klondike Cat. Did Underdog play during Rocky and Bullwinkle? It did? Okay, oh yeah, I was right. That's awesome. I could have sworn. Because, I mean, by the time... I mean, I was watching that when it was all reruns. Never fear, Underdog is here. Yeah. Awesome. Captain Caveman. Yeah, of course. Captain Caveman was rad. Your mama asked me if I remember Captain Caveman. Yeah. I love Captain Caveman. If you pop a pill, you too can have superpowers. Thanks for the suggestion, though, SpaceX. It feels like it's loading more. Hong Kong Fooey, yep. $12 minutes, yeah. I started a timer, and yeah, you are right. It's about 12 minutes. At least on this screen, it's helped. I need to go in, remove my local mods, replace them, the ones I can, replace them with PDX mods, and then I need to cut down on my decals. I have a lot of decals that I'm never going to use. Like I won't ever use the real life corporation ones, I don't think. Yeah, for sure. No, this is awesome. Real Vision's great, yeah. The beaches, yeah. I think I need to cut down on some of the surfaces too, but those aren't necessarily the heavy. I just know that I have surfaces that I will literally never use. They're ones that came out really early on, and that was all like first a thing. How's the fam? Yeah, everyone's good. Yeah. Just had the week of spring break here, so my parents were here. They came down yesterday. Stayed until this morning. Yeah, everyone's been good. Just been busy. A lot of work. Oh, both of us. Not enough time. Some of the stuff that we've committed to. At least that's more on me. Jemima has. Well, you know what I mean. Like you have your commitment is your job. Mine's like self-inflicted. Mother-in-law. No, this is my mother. My mother. Toretto, are you there? I said I was going to skip this, but we'll listen to it. We're having some weirdness with the slums. I downloaded the slums pack and it's no good. It's too bad. There's a couple assets lately that it's just not been, hasn't really worked. There was the Chicago, the Greystones, I think, and those were giving me errors, and the garages, I think, were giving me errors, and now the slums are giving me errors, but I want to use those, so. There were about 15 minutes, 16 minutes. But that's for after a crash, that is normal. For a crash like that, where it just is like drops dead, that's kind of normal. With the decals, yeah. That's mainly my issue is the decals. Let's see, I mean, there's just so many. The surfaces aren't bad. I really need to clear that out. Decals, and yeah, for sure. I mean, some of the packs are just massive. I need to make room for the RZ0 stuff because I'm definitely keeping that. Those are huge, but they're very high quality. Good. It's been good for me, Ren. That one patch with the lighting was weird. The lighting was kind of like, what, why? But they kind of fixed it. So you don't use the UK pack? That's fair. I probably don't need it. I probably have no reason. Yeah, but I do use the Japanese ones. Even if it's just the static ploppables, I use the Japanese ones. So those buildings are really good to recolor. Into detail. I turned some of them into and Atlanta has cockroaches. hard corruptions. That sucks. Yeah, oh, she just stood up, but yeah. She'll be back. So many decals. It's just the amount. Like if you go and look and see how much these are taking up, it's absurd. Cockroach is the side of Dashins. Reminds me when I went to Jersey, staying at an Airbnb. Airbnb, they had a trash room where all the garbage, all the rooms, the garbage from all the rooms was. We keep the lights off, and I'd walk in, turn on the lights, and no joke, you'd see over 1,000. Ugh. Yeah. I've not been to South Carolina. A friend of mine lives out there, though. I've never visited him. Trip to Florida. Crocs just wander in the street. Oof. That sucks. Look how far back it is. I did all this fence. Did I do these trees over here too? Oh, the fences. The fences. It's okay. It's okay. Bob, what's up? Good to see you. Thanks for checking in.
Hello there.
How you doing tonight? I lived in Florida when I was a toddler, when I was just learning to walk, and we lived near Orlando, near Disney, and we apparently my mom always tells a story about when I got out once, and she saw me wandering out in front of the house, and she freaked out because of the gators, you know. I was just walking around out there. Cockroaches for the cockroach spiders, big hairy mofos that lie awake on my ears. Listening to their hairy... Ugh, that's gross. General Kenobi, yes. Good to see you, Bob. Sarasota native, don't live there these days. I do miss it. Some of Florida is wacky, yeah. I like to say Florida is a great vacation destination, horrible place to live, yeah. Yeah, a friend of mine from high school lives down there. He's inviting us to go because he lives near Universal. So he's always trying to get us to visit him down there. It's weird having these two. I got to figure out some of this stuff before I load up next time. Taxes will eat you up. I wouldn't be surprised if the story of me wandering around outside is kind of a common thing, but it's always funny to hear. No fear, me wandering around in the gators land. Snatching dogs and stuff. I hear about that sometimes. Yeah, I was a runner for sure. Yep. Hell of a place to raise a kid, though. Around a bunch of gators. You don't, but I find it to be better. I could just use manipulation mode. I could. But I said that a second ago, and then I crashed because I tried to delete a section of it. But I crash a lot with manipulation mode and net lane, so I've just stopped. They're like the most vulnerable thing for me in this game's net lanes. Of any type of net lane, trying to delete them, manipulation mode, deleting them, they're just frustrating. The gators are the pets in Florida, got you. Property taxes are what's the real killer in Florida. Ah. Oh, you live in Tennessee, all right. My grandparents used to live in Morristown. So we would take trips out there every spring break. Not too far from you? Okay. Small world, that's cool. No, but I can definitely do my own curves and everything. I got tired of crashing so much when doing this. But could just be on my end, you know? So I know there's some things that I'm like, oh, try this, and other people are just crash the desktop immediately. So who knows? The state wants to eliminate property taxes. Terrible idea. Tennessee mentioned Johnson City from Wares Valley. Wares? Hey, Freshie, what's up? Yeah, good to see you. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, I like driving through Tennessee. I didn't spend much more time there aside from driving through it and being in Morristown for a week at a time every year, but it's nice. We're having some issues. My menu's crashing because of net lanes. Jesus. Okay, I guess we could listen to this. Guess. Can we get a tiny city tour? Yeah, sure. I've been zoomed in a lot. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, it's becoming less of what I've initially pictured. What would you like to build, Poplar? What would you like me to build? Nice. Don't want to disappoint Poplar. I disappoint Poplar every day. But so this is the Mediterranean city that I started on. I was really focused. At first, I started building it like right here. And then I looked at some old illustrations and of Roman settlements, and that's where this has all come from. So a lot of variations in the blocks. A custom build, yep. And then we kind of expanded here. There's a couple spots downtown that I still need to finish. This area that I'm working on today is my newest area. University with this big marina. We have the wetlands here to act as some breakwaters, and I figured that'd be okay since we had all these other barrier islands kind of floating around out here. Kind of like Madrid. Madrid is oof. Super blocks, right? Madrid. What do you want me to build, Pop? Didn't you? I mean, I know you mentioned it, but I don't remember what you had asked for. I want to do like a boulevard. Something I kind of missed. I should have. Funicular. Putting that building in the wall against a hill with the rooftop. Bastion Fort. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put this. I'm gonna put this on the. We're adding to the list. I have to do jellies and polytrucks. Polytruck asked for a Karelian pie shaped something. Okay, so I'll continue what I was doing. I spent a good amount of time. I'm gonna redo this marina right here, this little bay. What? And then I did this little town. This is the third pool I was playing with. Turned out pretty well. This is my favorite one so far. I need to do more. But this little beach town, I worked on this for a good 2 weeks or so. All this stuff down here. There's a lot of garages, and we have the bike path that it goes all the way down. Yeah, you can post links for sure. Yeah. And then Emily suggested Gordon's Bay, so this was before the new rocks pack came out, and I want to return to this with those. But I tried to do Gordon's Bay. Kind of the same idea. Yeah, okay, let's see. Ah, right, okay. Oh, right. Yep, I remember this. Yeah. So cool. With all the connections on this road above. And then these little plaza areas. The bridges going across. Oh my god. I think, Ren, you were here when we were looking at this, actually. Look at that building. Wow. Via del Parco Margarita. What a cool idea. Okay. This is your favorite part of Italy? Oh, yeah. We are looking at... Yeah, okay, I remember. This is when I first started this city. Awesome. Okay. I'll go down to ground level and look at that a little bit more. And so the whole idea was to have a lot of farmland surrounding a bunch of dense urban areas. And then I came out here and started building this harbor, which is based on a Croatian harbor, Split, Croatia. So this is, I've been slowly working on this, really not much at all. I started it and then got really distracted elsewhere, but this was the first pool. So I wanted to experiment with filling an area with an actual water source. That's what this is about. That's the first one. And it took me a couple tries to actually figure it out, but it ended up looking okay. I like it. And I learned that I don't need to use this particular... This is a pier. This is a leisure pier, but I don't need to use that path. I don't need to use it like that. I can use a normal pathway and just use terrain levelers, which are these little items that you can place, raise and lower them. They're invisible. And I'll show you more about that. But yeah, so this is that resort I was talking about, SpaceX, with the Japanese buildings. So I just recolored them. I get a lot of use out of these Japanese buildings. That sucks that they give you errors. It's too clean for a working harbor. What would Moose say? He'd ask me if the stairs worked. And here's the resort. And I came back and added in the new rocks, which are incredible. The rocks just are gorgeous. But you see my tree, like the de-aging or whatever, doesn't work. I've come back here and redone these trees multiple times and they still grow. So I don't know if anyone's on the modder Discord and has read about that. I don't know what that's about, but I can't get it to work. This is the resort, and this is the other pool I was talking about that I made. This one I don't use a water source. I'm just it's an illusion. That's actually just the ocean water in this pool. And for all the pools I just put a surface on the floor of the pool here. And that gives a nice, so it's not just exposed ground. Makes it look a little bit more real. Then yeah, here's the rest of the resort, and I've started developing out this area. Time is an illusion. See, these I've redone these several times now, and they don't care. Like going back over them with this, plopping them down, it doesn't matter. So I'll come back out here and do this. Care. The pool asset would be cool. Yeah, I agree. The pool asset would be very cool. But I did a little park and ride out here. It's not, and thanks for stopping by, Golden Star. I started on this earlier in the week, and I haven't, or maybe this was last weekend. I can't remember now, but and I started developing the side of the hill here. And I was going to just use low residential homes, but I decided to make it more dense, and I want it to step up with these. I want it to have really condensed, some hidey holes in the park that are relatively easy to access but much less travel. Where? College for an ecology degree, so I'm like a return in professional capacity. Relatively easy to access but less traveled. So yeah, little by little, I've been developing this stuff. And then more farmland, did some, this is kind of an experiment on a hillside village. So this is, I'm gonna have to refine what I did here if I'm gonna do what Poplar asked for. Loads of new species, plants, insects, and animals get found in the park every year. Oh, Smoky Mountains. Okay, I have the closest ecosystem to the rainforest you could pretty much get. Oh, interesting. And then I guess really kind of the second build that I did was this. This is going to be a ski town when we have assets for it. And I kind of do have assets for it now. I would really like, and this is where I could do the funicular as well. And I could just do that because that would be fun. So this was inspired by the town I live near. And I was thinking of Vale when I did it. It needs a little bit more work though. But we have a train that runs up here, and we have this. This is like home for me. This is like where I grew up. We have a narrow highway that runs up this canyon. Very similar. This is very similar to that. Very cozy. Yeah. I'm looking forward to when we have a ski area, like actual ski assets. Because I think there are some items that I could use, but there's no, for a ski lift. There are now, but I don't know because there's no wiring to connect them, No, but I could try.
You must go sleep now. I expect that build will be finished by the next stream.
Yeah.
Cool. Bye.
Yeah, by next time. No problem. I'll do that. Then I started working on these vineyards. But my trees have grown. So. But thanks, Pop. That's cool that you finally got 75,000. But I am going to expand this. I like this little bed and breakfast out here with we have the sauna out here. The quiet little pathway out to it. I think if I would have used the, what's his name? It's Delmo's trees rather than so many oaks, I probably wouldn't be having such issues. Yeah, take it easy, Poplar. Thanks for hanging out, dude. We'll see you next time. Hopefully see you on Monday or maybe over the weekend. So this is going to be, there's going to be more vineyards. They just take some time. So I'll get to that. But my main focus was doing these little towns. I wanted the whole landscape to be dotted by little towns surrounded by a huge amount of farmland. So that's kind of where that's the direction I was taking. And then I got, like I usually do, I got really into doing the urban core and doing the resorts. And so I've been kind of bouncing around. We have, what do we have here? Trixie Manor out here that I still haven't finished. But it's close. It's very close. Yes. Yes, it does. Definitely does, bread. But if you're still there, Poplar, well, I'm glad you finally got there because I'd forgotten what you had asked for. That's cool. Having all these cracks in the pavements in these certain areas. Here's a little. I think I spent a Friday doing this. little North American fishing village. I still need to finish. I'll return to it at some point. But yeah, that's the, oh, and then I did this for Cal. We have a frame rate killer nature reserve. Tree line drive to the water side, but yeah. Yeah, so this is Cal's nature reserve. This was inspired by a town. There's a town in Canada, but that I can't remember the name of it now. But it's in the middle of a river. They have this nature reserve and these islands that are just kind of shaped like this. So I spent an evening terraforming and covering these islands with trees one by one. I plopped every single one of these trees. So yeah, that's the city. I am gonna redo this. I keep saying I want to redo this to look more like Carthage. So we need a central island. We'll figure that out. Oh, and here's where I figured out you just popped on YouTube and saw this live. Oh yeah, for sure. So glad you came in. Well, I'm glad you came in too. Thank you. Castello di Vezio. Castello di Vezio. That's pretty badass. If he wants it. That is beautiful. Look at all those trees. That's gorgeous. Wow. And the little town there's like this little peninsula. He did say bastion, that's true. Wow. Have you been there? Oh, but here I was going to say, this is where I realized I didn't need to use the leisure pier. I could just use the path, a normal path. No key wall, nothing. And then just use the terrain levelers. You could see them in here. Terrain levelers. So I just filled that, sunk them down a little bit, put the water source on it, put the surface in the bottom, and there it is. And then you have this nice clean wall. And it looks way more like a pool than what I was doing with the other ones. So Aragonese Castle. Yeah. Wait, in the same area? Was I looking at the right thing? Mm-mm. Near Naples, okay. So yeah, that's the city. And I am working on this area. Oh, and here's the new marina. I started work on this on Monday, I think. Really fun to build. Looks nice. Hey, thank you, Golden. Yeah, Golden Stars over on YouTube. I appreciate that. What am I saying? Oh, that would be Tellings. We go to the East Ridge, the Klingman's Dome down, then back up into the holler on the south side of it. There's a flat clearing where two creeks meet. Makes for an excellent campground. amount of things. The amount of things that are paid for on an individual basis is insane. In Florida. Nobody's riding this yet, but they will. They will. So just trying to figure out how to get more foot traffic out here. I think I should continue so my idea was to have a little park area or something out here like that. This would work too. I prefer to make these myself though. I could make them look so much nicer. Just make them fit is what I mean. Make it fit more. Obviously. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Give this a quick save real quick. Quick. Force it. Force it. They'll get out here eventually. We'll have people wandering around. Use the force. Change that now. So the age tool, I have it toggled to preserve age. It is toggled. Grew up hearing a lot about that over the years. I won't deny it's a gorgeous national park. I got pretty worried when we got those horrible wildfires years ago, but the park has seemed to fully bounce. Still have visible damage, huh? Sometimes it needs it. So I expect this year. Oh my god. Sometimes I remember the exact moment some of these songs were queued. I remember exactly. I wonder if is it anarchy interfering? I should have an experiment. You don't really need anarchy anymore. Ortali was showing me how dense the trees can be now, so you don't need it if you're trying to get these thick canopies like I've been doing. Like, it's still not good to use anarchy and the area, like the multiple, like the brush, but these trees, the footprint has been reduced so much. You can get them very, very close to each other. That so close. Yeah. Very cool. Yep. 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 Listen to this guy. He's not messing around. So maybe I just need to use these more. I need to use the actual, like the prop plants more. Might be good. But Golden Star, if you have any questions or anything, let me know. You wanted to see something, if you want to see me zoom out of this tiny little area that I'm focused on, I can do that. I had been, but I was getting errors, so I just removed it. That was a few weeks back. Well, it was probably about a month ago, and I just haven't put it back in. So yeah, it like I was crashing a desktop with it. You have a question? What is the question? Yeah, I don't know what it was. I think it was probably around a patch or something. And I just didn't want to mess with it. But I should get it again. I was surprised too. That thing had weathered multiple big patches. So I don't know what I was having issues with. Oh my god, no. What? Do you have a second for our Lord? Nope. I don't. Limoncello, baby. May have something to do with your transition time setting, maybe. I'll install it again. I actually haven't thought about using it at all. The transition time is set too high. It can actually make some major issues. Interesting. I'll look into it. Didn't even think of that. Hey Riri, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, that's the wrong one. How you doing? White flowers? That might look pretty. With red underneath like that? Oh my god. Wait, we just listened to that. I kind of like that, actually. Like a couple bushes layered. Yeah, man. What do you got going on? What do you have going on this weekend? You gonna be streaming tonight? Or no, tomorrow? I should know your schedule by now. I always forget. Yeah, see, they're forcing me to use these. I would rather just use the normal trees. It's annoying. Like, so the whole idea, Golden, is to have it. Here, I could show you. Hold on, I'll show you exactly what I saw that made me want to make the city. Made me want to use the Mediterranean heritage. Well, this is Carthage. Can you see that? Yeah, so I was looking at these illustrations of ancient cities, ancient Mediterranean cities, and this is kind of blurry, but the variation of these. So this is very structured, like a Roman city. This is Carthage, right? This is Carthaginian, but it's very structured. I wanted to be loosely inspired by this. You could see this is that circular harbor that I have. It's kind of based on that. So I want to have this center piece here, and I will eventually get to that. But there's another. This. So if you look at a lot of the blocks, they're kind of like this. So I like the dense urbanism with the agriculture surrounding it. So I liked that idea. So that's really what it's been inspired by. Excuse me, but we live in this is a modern city builder, so the modern core, right? So I have. I mean, I'm American, so there's some things that I wanted to escape from, which was I always end up having this sprawl. It's turning into that kind of, but at least now it's going to be separated by a lot of agricultural, a lot of farms. There's going to be these gaps. American. So I wanted to still have a downtown, but I wanted it to be surrounded by stuff like this. So there's a couple blocks on this. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a couple blocks on this illustration that I was looking at. This was the first one that I made after I looked at that. And then I've just been different configurations of all these buildings. I'm trying to stay away from rectangles and squares everywhere. Of course, they're all 90-degree angles, but I've wanted to form them in different configurations than what they normally would just, people assume that they always have to be a square. I want to have open areas, but, still loosely based on that. So if you look around, you can kind of see it, but it's Mediterranean, definitely like Mediterranean. Here's a Chinatown. I forgot to show this earlier. This is the Chinatown I worked on last week. Pretty cool. I had never used these buildings, and I wanted to make use of them, so spent a few hours building that. This is for Mini. This is called Mini Town. So Dragon's Gate, yeah, and I like it. SpaceX, like I said, I had never used it. I hadn't touched them. I load them every time I load the game. I load all that stuff, and I was like, why am I loading it if I'm not using it? Similar to what you said. Here's my trees. The tree age did not work. Age preservation did not work again. Kind of a cool little cluster of trees, though. Like you were saying, though, and made me think. I don't think I'm using any of the British stuff. I'm not using it. So why do I load it every time when it's like the biggest pack? I don't know. I don't need to. But then I'm like, what if I need it for a mishmash? I want to smash something together like this. And I happen to need a British, but I don't know. Yeah, so anyway, Golden, that's kind of what I was going for. I thought that all that looked really cool, and the British stuff is nice. In this city, I'm not using it. And I'm looking at my load times. It takes 17 minutes to load back in earlier after that crash. And I'm like, do I really need it? And by the way, I crashed because I hovered the bulldozer over this section of fence right here. You have that you rarely use. You're like, yeah, Yeah, and you're like, do I really need to load this every time if I'm not using it? But that I do. I love the Japanese pack. I use those buildings a lot. I find ways to fit them in places and customize them. I've done that a couple times now with them. In my previous city, I built this with these. I could probably find the photo of it, but I stacked these and had this like weird pyramid shaped building that was, I don't know, 15 stories, but it kind of came to a pinnacle. Looked so cool. And that was after watching Ashley, actually, because she was walking around Toronto, and there were these buildings that are cubes, which is a very common thing, I think. These cubes stacked in different angles on top of each other, and it made this amazing looking building and there's foliage. There was just all types of stuff going on. You know, it just draped over. It was beautiful. What's up, Paul Truck? How's it going? I lost my place. But then, like, sometimes I even skip over stuff that I worked on. I worked on this for a while. So I'm saying, like, I'll stay zoomed in on areas, and yeah, that's what I have before. That's what that building that I made was. It was that, and there were bushes all over it, and they were falling down the sides of it. It looked really cool, and I used some of the decals, the actual those vine decals, but for here I haven't done it, but I have done it in the past, for sure. But yeah, definitely. Those buildings are very versatile. It's too bad that you were having issues. It's like the game is so inconsistent with the issues that we all have. Like, there's some things that some people can use no problem. Like, I use those stairs all the damn time. I think Dava still can't use them. The stairs with the pedestrian paths built into them, I think he still can't use those. So it just crashes right. He'll plop it down and it just crashes right away. Super annoying. The smaller buildings, so like the houses and the 2x1, all those. Odd assets can be weird yeah, for sure. Yeah, you run into all types of weird, just random broken stuff. It's annoying. The mega yacht, yeah. Yep. This is from It's Con. Basically all of these boats, except for this is the vanilla, or the boat that came with the game, with bridges and ports. But It's Con made all these gorgeous boats. Add a lot of variation to the marina. Latest odd thing I still can't figure out is with the Southwest pack, yeah. Humongous AC units. Do you have? I've turned MIP map down. Or MIP bias. I say MIP map, that's so funny. But it is MIP maps. I turned this down to 0 and I stopped getting that. But I would have these, I would put buildings down and the building would grow to be like 10 city blocks. It was the weirdest thing. Once I turned that down to 0, it stopped happening. I don't know if that'll help you. It sounds similar. Okay, so we'll have that to attract people. We have these little gardens here. And what was I doing? I was putting some palms in. But yeah, no, I've been having fun with the game. The last couple things have been really good. Like I said, there was weirdness with the lighting, but they fixed it for the most part. There's one odd thing, like if you look at the corners, you look here when I zoom in. Occasionally,
You see that? It's like the camera has mass, and it's creating a shadow or something. That looks like the lens of the camera. Minnie, what's that? That's so awesome. Hi! Hi, everyone! Hello. How you doing, Minnie? Good, I hope. All right. What? That was funny. Settlement leader with better bulldozer, but they just respawn whenever my LED changes and I come back. Yeah, that is really odd. Your greens are fire? Nice. Sounds delicious. Delicious! Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that looks nice, huh? I like it. Welcome to the Lollipop Guild. What is the song? Oh my god, it's been so long. I was just talking to Jemima about Wizard of Oz the other night. The Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild. Welcome you to... Golden's over there doesn't know what's going on. Well, on Twitch, Golden, I have redeems, channel redeems. We have somebody that likes to redeem the gnome voice. We have a jokester in here. She likes to redeem the gnome voice. Hey, redeeming the gnome voice. Who's that over there? The chipmunk?
yeah, you can watch on Twitch. Yeah, either way, it's wherever you're more comfortable. There's different music over here.
Wherever you please. And then the deep voice immediately. You have the timer going, huh? I want a hula hoop. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I love it. I love it. It plays Heart with the Magic. Man, Golden Star, what's up? Cool, yeah, welcome. Welcome to the Twitch side. Welcome to the cool side of the pillow. We have fun. We have fun over here, I think. I have fun. I don't know if anyone else does. All I have to see is that line and I immediately visualize that video. Wait, what video? No, he said, do not redeem. Do not redeem. I don't think they'll listen. Live when that went down, I haven't watched too many streams as of late. But a few years back, I used to tune in to almost everyone. Ah, this is a streamer. Because I don't know. Thank you very much for that, yeah. Hello, Peter. Welcome to the cool side of the pillow. Kiboga pranks. Phone scammers. Oh, maybe I have seen that guy. Does he like get into their, well, maybe not. I don't know. I saw one guy that was like getting into people's. Ooh. What? Yeah, I was like, I love that was held by the moderator, the auto mod. Oh.
Oh, it ended. It didn't like when you said old lady, apparently. Like, nope, we do not accept old lady. Absolutely not. No. Huh? Yeah. And now look at us. There we go. Well, it's over now. It's all over. USB quote. You got to flip them 3 times, and for some reason it's different every time. Yeah. So by doing what I'm doing, I don't have to worry about the tree age. They can just be here forever. I don't want to do it this way, but I've been forced to. Been forced. It's too big. Oh, wait, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted the really little one. There we go. I love it. You do like the direction Iceflake's taking the game? Yeah. Yeah, I think they've been doing a good job. Anything that they've done that seem to be what people want, and there's also things that they've done that may have been done in error, and they've fixed it for the most part. They have their vision for the game, though. I think whenever you take over a project, you want to put your signature on it, you know? Oh my god. So I think that's kind of what's, and in some ways that's what's happening. But that's fine. It's their game now. So they're open to the community feedback. Yeah. Did anyone request this, or can I'm gonna skip it? I mean, that's chill as hell, but I don't want to listen to that right now. Hey, all right, Yabbert. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your weekend, all right? Yeah, this is turning out. And I think I'm going to use this instead of drawing it like I have been. We'll do some like how the Sam I am. I'm going to remove that path. I just wanted to have a template so I didn't have to 3. So that's cool. You found the stream, just Golden Star, just you were just looking for city streams and it showed mine. It showed mine? It showed my stream? Oh, you got here just searching, right? Is that what you're saying, Bob? Yeah. It's even more extraordinary when it happens on YouTube. Somebody's looking for it and it pops up. Oh, cool. All right. And then Bob, you found the stream here. Cool. The underground lots, yeah, it was nuts for those. Yeah, big time. Like it loved them, and it's loved now. It loves everything that I've posted. Thousands of views. It's cool, and people are posting it on Reddit. Okay, we can listen to it. People are posting links to it, saying, "Hey, I saw this video." Underground lots on. Oh, cool. Thanks. Yeah, everyone's been real kind of. There hasn't really been anyone that's been. I mean, you get the thumbs down and stuff, but it's like whatever. That's just gonna happen. But I do. I tell Jamama that stuff is hilarious to me because it's like it's the whole dentist thing. That's my analogy with it, where it's like 9 out of 10 dentists, and it'll be like 400 thumbs up, and then like 1 or 2 thumbs down. Like, damn, all right, ruthless. Guess they didn't like it. You can pretty much make Houston, Texas underground since they can be unlimited. Yeah, for sure. Unlimited sizes, yeah. Yeah, and somebody did ask, is it efficient? Is it as efficient as other types of parking? I don't know necessarily if it is, but the thing that you're just like what you're saying, they're unlimited, right? And you can make the footprint as big or as little as you want. That's what I like about it. And I like having the tunnels, like seeing them underground. I think that's really cool. So many, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, and it's nice that it hooks us up as long as you're making useful stuff. I saw some person on, I shouldn't talk trash, but somebody posted something on Reddit and it was just like, wow. Like, guy had an ego. Had a real ego about them. But not stuff that wasn't necessarily useful, I think. Cosmic, what's up?
Cosmic Sunday just raided with
How's it
14
going?
viewers.
Attention, Cosmic Sunday crew has breached your airlock. You could breach my airlock any day, Cosmic. Yeah, welcome. How's it going? Were you building? Y'all building? Good. Making some plazas. I'm gonna save because I'm about to try to delete something. Makes me nervous. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. You can do it. You can do it. Yep, well, there we go. At least I saved, right? Welcome in, everyone. It's the net lanes that get me every time. It's because I hovered over the X. That's what the problem is. So if it's not manipulation mode, it's how I build it, and that's just what I get. So maybe, Bob, maybe you're right. Maybe I should just go with it. No, dude, it just, that's it. So maybe I should just manipulation mode and just not mess with that. So anyway, we can look at my giant face. Hi. Welcome. Yeah, if you hang out for a sec, the game's going to load. We'll be loaded in soon. Let's have to try again. So that's 2. That's 2 tonight. You'll be right back. Okay, cool. Yep. It's the net lanes and whatever I have going on, just level of 1 more turn for Civ, yeah. And I do too. It's like every time it auto saves, I'm like, oh no, it's gonna crash. Yep, it was cosmic. Boss music is to Skyrim, yeah. Sad. Thank you, Paw Truck, for the Tangia. So sad. Maybe it won't be as bad. Maybe the load time won't be as bad this time. Yeah. Yeah, another 15 minutes. We could do something while we wait. I do have other things that we can be entertained with. I have Drawy, words on stream. Time to whip out the paddle ball. Yeah, let's do it. Marbles. GeoGuessr. Man, I haven't played GeoGuessr on stream. 8 months? Been a while. Let's see if I still have the link to it. Yeah, but if everyone is just getting in here, my game crashed, so I need like a news ticker at the bottom when this happens. That'd probably actually be very useful. Game crashed. Reloading game. Please stay. Hey, Pip. How's it going? Gray's game crashed again. I haven't crashed this many times on a stream. It's usually just once. Two is too many. I mean, I have. There was once where I crashed like 6 times, so I can't say I had. That's never happened.
Thralls balls!
Pipperkio_
Thanks,
just
Pip.
subscribed for 5 months.
5 months. Woo! Hell yeah, thank you. 5 months. You feeling streaming yet? Hey, Golden Star, thank you for the follow. Thank you. You feeling like coming back, Pip? Where's my GeoGuessr link? I have one. I don't see it. Yeah, but if everyone's patient, we'll be loaded here in a second. Pip is silent. Pip? Pip, are you there? Pip is a really fun streamer. Pip's a very talented artist as well. One moment, please. Oh, maybe I haven't played GeoGuessr on stream. Maybe I never have done that. It must have been maybe just the words on stream and all that stuff. That might be. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll try and set it up. Yeah, I don't think I've ever streamed it, or maybe I didn't save my login. I don't know. I had a lot of fun playing this on Pip's stream. Yeah, so I have to set it all up, but none of it's prepared at all. Unfortunately. You just want to play a round or two of Drawy? I'll get it set up though, because that is something that I should be doing more often. Let's do that. I played Drawy like every night for a month, it seems like. Tell us a story. Back to Twitch. Tell us a story. You have a story about jam and jelly? That's hot. What? Excuse me? Daddy's back. What's up, Cosmic? Okay. Okay, so this game... Sorry I don't have GeoGuessr set up. But we'll do this instead. Are we... Hey, what's up, Jelly? Game crashed. The game crashed. I don't know how far along it's loaded. Yeah, we're about halfway there. So we're going to do this. Ooh, the hype train. The hype train. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, good morning, Jelly. Okay, so with Drawy, I need to put my camera back, and then I need to do this. I want to change it to tonight's. The 20th of March. Okay, so that's up there. And then... Okay, so you just guess what I'm drawing. And I'm going to do... I'd say 25 words should cover it. Get 120 seconds. I need to get more, like, playlists for this. Okay, here we go. Could have been a whip. I don't know. Wow, very good. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. So somebody would be in here. Like a lot of these. You'd have a lot of these. You'd. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so if you're here and you're expecting City Skylines, my game crashed, so. What happened? Like, we're thinking about maybe like the change in. Very good. You're close. Jelly. that one I called you out, Jelly, because you're always whenever Cheeks is around, you know. Very good. But we're looking for what these are. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, you're close. You're close. You're close. It's just the spelling. It's the spelling. One of you is close. Singular. It has to be plural. Yeah. There's the word is there. Singular. It has to be plural. There you go. Jemima, are you displeased with the... What? Very good. Oh, you're close. You're close. But what would this like? It's like singular, but it's like you're close, but it doesn't. This is just like the first thing that came to mind. It could also be, you could have a whole. A whole. We're looking for like, there you go. Nice. Nice. Very good. Very good. Oh my God. Cinnamon roll. You're close. You're close. It's just that, or like, this is what it would do. This. Very good. But it's just the general, like the general idea of what this is, really. Yeah, well, you know, but what do you, or you could even be, oops. Nice. It's I think that's shock. I'm playing the stream playlist. Was that shock or truck? I don't know. We're looking at what this would be. Or you could have like there you go, nice. I've had this one. Egg. Egg, very good. Ah. No, I'm invisible. Very good. Down, I mean, yeah. Libertarian. Oh, there you go. You're there. There, you're there. Oh, libertarian. There you go. Kiss. Lipstick. Let me see if this game is... Oh, we are there. Okay. What the... Okay. Ah, very good. I just put that in his face. No. So there's many unlimited power. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you're close. You're close. It's just there's tons of different words for what you said, Golden Star. There's tons of different words for it. Yeah. Confusion, yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't know how else to do this. I don't know how else to do this. I don't know how else. Yeah, I am perplexed. But it is, you're very close with question. That is very close. It's kind of like it's kind of a synonym really to that. Yeah, you're close. When you're coding, you do this all the time. Like say you're working with a database. There you go. Perfect. Kind of cheated. Kind of cheated a little bit. This is the first thing on my mind is poop yourself. Me? No, I didn't poop myself. Oh, you had it. You gotta spell it. You had it. You had it, Golden Star. You had to spell it. You gotta spell it right. It is, yeah, it is, but there's a lot of them. Very good. Very good. Very good. Nice. Nice. Yes. Nice. Who got that one? Paula Truck. Wow. And there's Ding Dong still. 2,000. 2,000 points. That is nuts. That is insane. Good game. Okay, we're back. The main attraction. The main attraction. Wow, I'm stupid. So be kind to yourself. And I feel bad. Somebody earlier asked a question like, I can't get into the game, but I was like 5 minutes late answering it, and they did not. Welcome to the game, and it's welcoming error message. Yeah. Hey, thanks for following. You gotta head out. Hey, no problem. Need to sleep. Yeah, understandable. Thank you for following and hanging out. Jumping over to Twitch from YouTube. That's very cool. Hopefully we see you again, Golden Star. August burns red. Pushed a YouTube notification to me about your building tunnels in cities too. You might like. Yep, you might like it. So here's where we are. I'm working on this guy. Working on this tram station for the last, I don't know how long now. Many, many hours. That's the second crash. So that's almost an hour worth of waiting. That's good. It's great. Wow, this is intense. That's that clock. Yep. There she is. Gorgeous clock. Yeah, you can skip for sure. Skip it. What is going on now? Can I skip it and it just goes to... This is Polly or Shock. Huh? It's got clap clap sound by the Klaxons. I think it is Shock. Here's another Shock. It goes directly to Shock. That was awesome. What? I think no. Pretty sure that wasn't you, Polly. That was a Shock. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Oh, dude. Most random thing ever. I love it. I'm gonna skip this hardcore song. We need something a little more chill. Yay! Clap, clap, clap. Lo-fi Star Wars. Yeah, this stuff is actually pretty cool. That's so good. I don't know where that last song came from. I feel like maybe Moose queued that one up. I'm not sure. Could have been anyone. Oh yeah. So anyway, Jelly, this is that marina that I sent you a screenshot. I think I finished it tonight-ish. I need to fill this park area out. But this tram station has been giving me issues. I crash when I was hovering over these net lanes. I harbor no strong opinions about this. Guys, this guy. Thanks, Jelly. Howard Jones. Howard Jones. Yeah, benches around the clock for sure. I'm gonna do a couple planters, I think. Just gonna have to path. So you've just been early mornings are just what's happening to you now, huh? Oh, just see if that. I had a dream about CPP and technically Jemima and you right before I woke up. Cool. Were we having a good time? Ursäkta? And Jemima wants to say that. Tame and weird. Was I on my TV screen? I hope I was. TPP about Twitch things and mentioned you in your streaming. We talked during his stream, but at some point I forgot time and space. Hey, Pete. All right. Thanks, Pete. Zeb drinks coffee. I wonder how Zeb's doing. Thank you very much for the gift. I appreciate that, dude. You mentioned Jemima by name and you doxed her. doxed Jemima? Oh yeah, Pete. I'm sorry for the dream docs. I can't believe you would do that. Saddened. Yeah, I would never do that. I would never. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not me. I would never do that. Yeah, I've done it too. I have doxed myself. For a long time, actually. And I didn't realize it. My setup, I was doxing myself nightly. Over the summer, it was just all the damn time. And why not, really? Why not? What do I have to lose? You flew over your house and pointed to it? That's awesome. That's way better than what I did. You're like, check out I can see my house from here. Jemima, you may have. I mean, Jelly may have doxed Jemima, yes. Mm. Check out. Man, wait. Okay. I thought the color changed, but it was just the... So funny, though. Oh my god. Gray's drunk summer. Oh my god. Yeah. Add me. You didn't? Woo! Woo! Don't tell me what to do, Dad. That was my summer. Hey? Yeah. We got the Oblivion M83 Joseph Trapanese song playing. Big. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Elevation. Doop, 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 doop. Oop. There we go. So I want this stuff to kind of fall over the edge like it's... So windy outside. That's the way it was for us for like 2 weeks straight. It was nuts. Sometimes it gets so windy here. We're like in a sci-fi epic right now. Oh my god. Does Kirby have ears? Why wear headphones? I'm sure Kirby could have whatever Kirby wants. Isn't that what Kirby does? Just changes into whatever? Kirby's like a shapeshifter kind of, right? When I played Smash Brothers, I loved playing as Kirby. Like Ditto. Yep, just like Ditto, huh? God, my girls love Pokemon so much. They like bounce between How to Train Your Dragon, Pokemon, and Minecraft. That's like that is their thing right now. And then Mario Brothers, the new Mario Brothers movie's coming out, so they're gonna be all about that too. Yeah, they love Yoshi so much. I feel like I could use more of these things. They're pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, this is the song. I was wondering. I was like, I've heard this before. Yeah, he takes the powers of things he inhales. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you didn't know my name during the summer then. No, I was only doxing my family members. I was only doxing my loved ones at that point. You would have been safe. Don't worry. Wait, what the hell? We gotta save the Princess, Luigi says in deep New Yorker voice. Dude, they're really excited for that. We watched the original one several times now. I don't know. That movie did well enough that they're making another one, right? So. Yeah, this is looking nice. I like this little tram stop. I'm glad that I didn't just leave it as this weird endpoint. You haven't seen it? Oh, okay. Yeah, we've watched it a lot. And they like to watch like Let's Plays of the Luigi's Mansion games, and they also like to see the old Yoshi. Hey, what's up, Shock? The kids are asleep. I'm tired. What's up, dude? You having a good trip? So Shock is traveled across his land. Far across the Kiwi land. Wait, you're 5 hours away? Is that what you said? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shock, yeah, Shock. He's a dad. Shock had kids. Shock's watching your kids. It's looking pretty. Pretty. Where's the... There it is. So this is what I need to be doing. and not worrying about the tree age at all because it's just frustrating me, but I had an answer to it this whole time. Stubborn. I should have known better. Oh my god. Jesus. Henry Mancini. The baby elephant walk. Make sure to save. Oh, yes. Good call. Thank you. I do have the autosave on, but last time I lost like 10 minutes. Well, no, I probably lost about 5 minutes. Banger. It is. I had to redo this whole fence last time. Bad news. So what's going on for everyone today? For our Europeans? What you got going on today? I really like clustering these like that, so they look like they're just billowing, you know, they're not little clusters of them. Sun is shining, perfect to stay in game. Yeah. Do it. And people are going to be walking through this fence because I'm too scared to delete it. Scared. Walking through fence. I love walking through fence. I go to job. I walk through fence. Okay, so now people can... There is a reason for them to come here. These little areas to come and sit, I guess, where they sit around the garden. It's not centered, but I'm gonna ignore it. Oh my god. There are so many songs, dude. All these songs that you've added to this playlist, it's hilarious. The circus is in town, yep. The Coco song, dude. What have you done? What have you done? And then we'll go into the tram. I want to use it, but I can't on here. I guess this is only for a road. What the hell? Yeah, it's only for the road, I guess. The streets. Oh, it's on here. He has queued that up. And if I haven't removed it from the playlist, it's definitely here. There's always a chance. He has queued it. Oh dear God. Now for these cliffs, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with them. The Could use those rocks. Woo! As a torture technique, yeah, you could definitely. I'm actually really, really happy with how this turned out. It's hot. Paths entering. Not being used as much as I'd like, but this was an awkward song at high school dances. Why? I'm not gonna touch it. Not on stream. Off stream though, I will. I'm gonna touch it. I'm touching that thing on off stream. Yeah, so all this area is just empty. And it needs something. Oh, I want it to be something that's actually working though. So I get more people. Because there's just not enough going on. We have these, but I feel violated. It's good to be back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I almost thought that my giant TV, like my face was big still after all this time, and I got panicked for a split second. I was like, oh no, I've left my face on the stream this entire time. Oh dear God. Okay, so here we can use it. Yeah, there we go. Boop. Gorgeous. I left my giant face on screen. That's a sausage. That's a sausage. It's an interesting emote you have there, sir. These are nice. Man, those are very cool. You know, these are they just give people a lot of look up the mushroom. I'm just giving this a look, a stare, a sigh. Okay, I need to have a browser open because I need to look at a college. Man, on Wednesday, I was so tired. Oh my God, I was exhausted on Wednesday. Again. This week has just been me. Oh yes, this is one of my favorite songs of all. %gray. Wait, what? No, you just okay. I was like, no, I didn't make that. The Gabers, oh my God, what's up? How you been? What's the difference between deer nuts and beer nuts? What? What's the difference? Beer nuts are $1.49 and deer nuts are just under $1. That's fucked up, man. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot punch. Just under $1. Damn. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So what can we do for? Thank you for that, though, to gamers. I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you. How you been? Where you been, man? We've been waiting for you. No, she's sitting here. Did you see Jelly ask what you were up to? Life's been busy. Yeah, all right. Well, thanks for stopping by. It's good to have you here again. So underappreciated, dude. I love this song. And I love a lot of Harry Belafonte music. Harry Belafonte's music. I love a lot of. A library? Did I make a library? Yeah, okay, we have a library. Mm-hmm. Maybe she's busy architecturing. She could be. She's blueprinting. You're embarrassed to say the game? You're not playing Blueprints? You're not playing Blueprints? Oh my god. He died in 2020, like recent history, yeah. Wow, you requested the Beach Boys. All right. Wow. Wow. Jelly. Jelly. What are you playing? You are? Really? Are you playing with Sharpie? Oh, man. You should hit up Sharpie. I don't know. Is Sharpie still here? Playing what? Yep. She is. She's doing that. What did I use for this? I actually own the soundtrack to this movie at one point. In my defense, it was the 80s. In my defense... Yeah, that's not bad. I think I'll use that. What is this building again? Ah, okay. And there's no signs or anything on it. That's not kind of a cool looking building, really. It fits. Fits really well. My defense, it was... The soundtrack also had "Don't Worry, Be Happy." Yeah, I definitely had a smiley face T-shirt, and "Don't Worry, Be Happy." Bobby McFerrin was always one of the songs that I liked. So when did that song come out? Last year, you did get a new TV after owning the last one for 11. A new TV. We haven't, yeah, our TV's from like 2007 or something like that. It was 1988. Yeah, okay. So I was like five. I had a smiley face t-shirt. Thick. With 2 C's. Resident Evil Requiem last week. Nice. Yeah, that game did look pretty good. Looked amazing. Like the graphics looked amazing. Do 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 do. It's not a bad surface. I kind of like it. Wonder what Ortali's up to tonight. Let's see. You were speechless when you saw a Porsche in it. Oh, a Porsche. Do they perform on surfboards? Normally Porsches don't collab with video games, I think. Yeah, it's always a weird thing with like cars, especially. Because they don't want to see their cars get destroyed, right? That's kind of a big thing. Like in Euro Truck Sim, like there's a whole thing about that where they don't actually get smashed up. Or in either one of them, in the American Truck Sim or the Euro Sim. Huh. Yeah, that is actually a big deal. Interesting. The entrance is all the way over here. I think I'm gonna put it back over here. Like it on this side. New Resident Evil was fun though. Oh, you played it as well? That's cool. Yeah, that's funny you say that about the TV though. We haven't. I kind of don't. I want a dumb TV. I don't want to get a new TV. I want to keep the dumb TV. There's Ortali. You haven't opened it? Oh, okay. Hi. Thanks for saying what's up, Ortali. And how's it going in Hogwarts? I hated one of the endings. You enjoyed it more than 8. It was great until you left the castle and then it all fell off. Huh. I do like where this is going. It's just doing all the static ploppables does end up taking a lot of. I really like 9 all the way through except one part, huh? Because one kills Leon and one saves him, and that just sucks. Yeah. It was... People experiencing that was cool to watch. Everyone was like, man, Leon is so cool. Leon's amazing. It's a trick choice. He's gonna be able to get his Porsche back. Help that man. Keep him alive so he can get his car. Recently got rid of the last CRT TV out of your house. 22-inch RCA from 1987. Proud of it when you bought it as a poor cashier in a convenience store? Yeah. Had a little like 13-inch TV that my parents got me for my birthday one year. It was, man, I love that thing. It was sad when it had to go. Combo VCR combo died about 10 years ago. Those things are, I remember seeing the pricing for those is outrageous. They're so expensive. I mean, it makes sense, but they're like ridiculously expensive. Hey, what's up, Smack? How you doing? How's your weekend going so far? Same me. Overall, put 9 in my top 3 Resident Evil games if it wasn't for the whole flashback part where Grace left. Yeah, doing well, man. Been working on this area. Tonight I was like super focused right here. But my game crashed twice. So spent about 40 minutes. Closer to 40 minutes reloading the game. But now we have a little tram station. Not looking too shabby. We have this hill here. Climbs up. Need to redo this. For some reason it's not smooth anymore. Porsches in fiction make me think of the Stephanie Plum series of books. She has a friend who loans her his Porsche. She keeps destroying them. Jemima loves Stephanie Plum? You've read that? Ortale's talked about that a few times. That's cool. I didn't know. Yeah, so anyway, I've just been chilling, just working on making parks and sporadically working on the university, kind of back and forth there. The elevation changes at good depth. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I agree though. That's having the different height. We need to, this is very flat and sterile. It needs to have more trees or something. Yeah, Chuck Norris did die, yeah. Yep. Yesterday. Yep. 86? Right? Is that how old he was? He gave everything his last days to stay alive. Maybe. I don't know. What did he die from? Die natural causes, as they say. He was sick. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, I saw the World of Warcraft ad a few times. Yes. This is kind of. He was also very old. It may have well been ready to go. You never know from the outside. Yeah. Like I say, it was 86, right? Yeah, I like how that turned out. Yep. Probably try and fit something in here. I spent a lot of time on this building and I'm not really even sure that I want it. I feel like it's kind of weird looking. But it seems like a college building. It's very... This dome is Innovation Research Dome by Elvis 0529. They want the age till you retire to be 70. Oh, wow. Holy hell. Looks like a Vidalia onion baker for the microwave. No, it's a futuristic architectural marvel. Come on. It's visionary. I'm gonna use this. What are you gonna have for breakfast, Jelly? Got this for breakfast. Hey, thanks, gamers.
Yagamasksl just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you very much. One level in vaulted ceiling. I picture it like a planetarium. It's just a big auditorium. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you very much. Jelly, are you British? Look at this. Okay. Yeah, it does. It does look like that, doesn't it? Oh, McDonald's ad. Oof. Jelly, are you British? Tea's real great, isn't it? Yeah. Bean water? Bean juice? Is that what the ads in this game say? I need to paint these first. This lady has a pretty voice. Bean water is coffee. Yep. I can't remember though. Aren't there ads in this game or is it another game? I haven't listened to the radio for so long. Leaf water. Yeah, I do prefer tea as well. Oh, is she? She has, yeah, a very pretty voice. I've met a couple people like this. Like, there's a streamer, Axe Ace was telling me about her, and then I met her. Very nice, beautiful voice too. Beautiful. Yeah, that's always nice when you meet somebody that's actually like a streamer and you can go and interact with them. It's cool. How do you know her? Just, oh, okay. Do you watch a lot of streamer, like music streams? Her life's in Germany. Gotcha. I'm really just putting these down as templates, like so I can fill these spaces more easily than clicking so many times. Her parents are also streamers on Twitch. Whoa, interesting. That's all right. That's kind of all right. I feel like I'm just going to keep it up with these plazas right along the coast here. Yeah, that's really cool, actually. Put another stop out here, how far do we push that, though? These just don't ever want to attach to anything. They've been really weird lately. Whoa, hell yeah. Great. I love that. They did a good job there. Game did good for me. Yeah, thanks for the bits too, gamers. I appreciate it. But I have the slope there. Maybe just green space with. Yeah, but that would be nice if it was all flat, because I would put another tram stop there, but I'm just gonna do a green space. Can you put cream in tea? I think so. The single thing that really annoys me with the new laptop is the freaking Copilot key. Whoa. Got a control key there, and I have train map. Yeah. Can you remap it? Can you just like tell it what you want your key to be? Seems like that's something that could be done. Sounds like a nasty experiment of what? What did I miss here? Putting cream in tea? Some of the British people I've talked to, I tell them I like to drink Earl Grey, but just with honey. They're like, what? You don't put milk in your Earl Grey? They think I'm weird. Does anyone else think I'm weird? That's soda streamed milk. Can you try that again and record it? Yeah, Soda Stream, Milk Stream from Jelly. That's like when you get 1,000 followers, Jelly. Will you do that for us? Oh. You're still on duty. Just clean the kitchen for your sister. Now I gotta clean myself. How do you like being a father? How you liking that? It's good. Am I a fancy granny? Jelly the fancy granny. I like the sound of that. Fancy granny. No, you don't like that. Yeah, what a good brother. Let me change the subject. Fancy granny Jelly. You did remap the key, but on many input areas it doesn't work. Oh. That sucks. That's super annoying. I want to try carbonated milk. Yeah, do it live on stream. Well, you'll never know unless you try it yourself. You'll never know what it's like. Oh man, I've been blocking out the YouTube. I'm sorry, everyone. What's up, Random Hobbies? Sorry, I had my YouTube chat blocked. How you doing? Chill vibes stream great. Hey, thanks. Are you still there, Random Hobbies? I didn't mean to ignore you. I've been bad about the YouTube. You're the second person that I've missed. Oh, no, Random Hobbies. No, I missed you. Random Hobbies, come back. Or YouTube. YouTube will riot. YouTube said hi. But that is really the second one. Somebody else had a really, like, they had a question. They're like, please help me. And I was just ignored them. Poof. Yeah, this woman's voice is incredible. Thank you for sharing that. 200,000 population for the first time. Wow. In this game? Or in the first game? I can't believe you. I'm sorry. Ignoring us. Yeah, I'm over here ignoring you, Jelly. I could never ignore the fancy granny. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Man, that sucks. Random Hobbies. I'm gonna send you a message. Wait, what just happened? You're playing in this or the one in this or one I'm playing? You're playing 2. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I made it to 200 and something. Jemama's making you a theme song, Jelly. Nothing weird. Yeah, normal stuff. Normal stuff over there. She wants to hear your theme song. Pause all audio. No. I'll record it. I'll record her singing. Oh my god, dear god. That's where it begins. It's all going down now. Yeah, I'm messing with manipulation mode, and there we go. Kaboom. Exploding. It's coming. It is gonna come from here. You're exactly right. This is dangerous. I'm in danger tonight. His nips. His... Jelly's leaving. Jelly, no. I didn't mean it. Now you're actually gonna get tea? Okay. Crashy gonna come for you. Gonna be the hit of summer 2026. But my fancy tea. Yeah. Fancy tea time. Hey girl, hey. Jemima needs her inhaler. I feel like I need some type of a utility building or something. Yeah, that's what I need. Wouldn't you say, Jemima? Sugar in the raw. Sugar in the raw. This campus is coming along. I think I am going to keep this building. This actually worked out. But I think we have slope here. Sloping down, but I can do a little area here. This, and we'll do, ooh, we need more maintenance vehicles. You okay over there, Jemima? Mama, are you okay? Back to get some more tree grates. Stay away from man nip. You got to work tomorrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been fun hanging out. Thanks for suggestions and for chilling all night. Always nice. Oops, nice to have you here. Hope you have a good day at work. The early morning Saturday. J-O-B. Have a good one. Good old Tiger Army. Tomorrow's the double. Oof. It'll be over in the blink of an eye. Yeah. Come on, come on. Touch me, babe. Ba-da-ba-da. So I need to figure out what to do with this hillside. this a little bit lower into the. Yeah, gamers, thanks for sharing that singer. Beautiful voice. Very cool. Mm-mm. So happy with how these little park areas turn out. Now for here, I have no idea. I was thinking doing a plaza here, but the slope was just weird, so I'll just do a green space. I think it's London Plain. Is that what I've been doing around? London Plain, yeah. Yeah, another green space. That's not bad at all. It actually kind of makes sense. Since I've been doing a lot of like non-traditional areas on this campus, it's not really not square, you know? So, extra green space. Back to YouTube. All right, Ortali. Have a good rest of your night, man. Yeah, so this... sure, maybe I just need to try it and see how it looks. So you can keep these rotated. Or I could stack them. And fill the gaps up on top. Probably plants, a lot of plants just all along any of these empty green areas. I think that's... Oh God, I pressed home. Home opens the old asset finder thing. And yeah, I haven't even thought about, I could just make a 90-degree just rock face just all the way down with these. I should do that. I just don't want to overdo these rocks because it's kind of like the big thing. See them a lot. People just use. Very cool. This is the band that... Is this the one that Zara really likes? So what do you think of that game? Questin? Your mama would never play WoW with me, but she'll play Palia. Your mama's a gamer. Melt motif. This is epic. Ed's dead. Did everyone go to bed? Everyone's sweeping. Because I didn't answer on YouTube. I mean, that does look pretty cool. Once I get the plants, I think it'll pop. Oh yeah, I better save. Save. There's all this other stuff, but this, you know, none of this really ever really fits. Cliffs. I would use those, but I think they're too big for what I'm doing. They're gorgeous though. Dava, what's up? Would you like to see my little tram station? Ooh. I think everyone's kind of taking a breather here, taking a second. I was too overwhelming. Too overwhelming for everyone. Too high energy. Yeah. And now I'm using these rocks. I don't know. Good Lord. We've just been hanging out. My game crashed twice tonight, so kind of too bad. But this is the marina. This whole area is. So we have the university up here, and we have this big marina down here, all matching the contours of this hillside. And performing arts center with a big giant park. So I ended up, there was nothing here. Nothing here at all. There was like a tram depot. Stairway to Heaven. There it is. There's the hives. Nobody expects the poly weird. How you doing, Dava? Did you sleep well? I lurked in your channel for a little bit, but I was extremely tired. This was kind of a nap lurk. You had a good stream, though. Imagine you're up getting ready for work. You bought some oatmeal crampies? What's that? Look at me. Let's just make a quote of that right there. let's add that. Let's add that to the quote. Just that one word. Dava on March 21st. Just showed up and said that. We don't know why he did that. I don't know if I'd even call that underwear. It's like a weird ass banana hammock. You have to don't have that. I'm gonna get. It's okay. We don't. I was just joking. Neither one of those sound good. Oh dear. So I say I'm an overwhelming force tonight. Jemima and I combined, we're just too much. No, you do. It's okay. It really is. It's probably for the best. You don't. It's the command is quote space add. But don't. It's a random. Crappies. Combine, you say? Why are we laughing? Scroll up to see what Dava said. We're just enjoying some hijinks. Davajandro, Jelajandro. Why did what? You weren't here to add the quote. Jemima was trying. She was trying to add the quote. Why? No. I don't know why. I don't know. Have the crampies. Yep. Got some crampies. Everything's fine. Oh, I think the filters are broken. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. It's nice. I like that. Why is it doing that to me? Am I not far enough out? Maybe I want like a viewing deck, so I'm doing this the wrong way because I want people to be like, I want them to visit. Extend the here out. This one. I want to do the same thing. I want to Race Jones, my Jamaican guy. This song's actually pretty cool. What? What happened? If I was terminal on my last meal, it would totally include avocado toast. I had avocado on my hamburger tonight. It was wonderful. Medium. Yeah, I kind of like that. Little deck looking over the harbor there. Little harbor. Oh my god. Game. Be cool, game. Be cool, man. Getting that weird, whatever's going on here. It doesn't want to connect to this. Nothing. What's up with that? Why does it not want to? That's so weird. These paths, man. These paths. I went there and was blinded by creamy cream pies. That's a jelly quote out of context. Gee. Got one right there. Is it gonna, it's not gonna want to connect. It's whoa. Creme? You say creme? Like you say yank? In that special way? Yank? You say that, you say this as this. There's a lot of yank There's yank going on. The J? Yeah. That's what we were... I was commenting on it during your stream, but you didn't know what I meant. I thought you were just doing it just for, for whatever. You're having fun. You didn't pick like you didn't hear it. You didn't know. No, I'm just Swedish. Just Swedish. You're yanking the creme.
Yank, 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 yank.
Yank, yank. Yep, I think that's the truth. What? Game? What? Oh. Man, look at that. That is so weird. Oh, and we have that. That gap is just going to be there. What is up with that? Why is it doing it? If I built it away from this, no, but then it wouldn't. Maybe I make the connection with a pedestrian path. And then it works. Oh, there we go. But maybe if I do that. Yikes. I just do my own. So Teddy, yeah, Shock queues these up. These are from SimCity 4. What a weird game. Just that is game. I don't know how to get this to a point where it's not giving me this weird. That's not bad. Huh. Maybe it's the up and down, like it's the God damn it. Better save. I'm about to break this game. Oh, but I can't because it's the pier, so I can't. Right? I can't select the pieces. Wait, I can't select any of... Oh, segments are off. No, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I haven't heard anything. I know what I'll do. I know how to fix this. to solve this one. It'll be soon. Yeah, I think so. One way or the other. So Teddy just has these songs ready to go, huh? It's funny. Classics. Watch your step there. Segments. Oh dear. Go. It's on a stream playlist. That's cool. They've been busy. Yeah, there's a lot going on. It makes sense. I don't, you know, I'm not stressing. Like I have a lot going on. A lot. Hosting that whole event and everything, that's good. Brucey, what's up? How you doing? Everyone's just life in life. Yep. We're just lifing, man. How you doing tonight, Brucey? Brucey, what time zone are you in? Or realize I never asked. Oh God, come on, game. Nope. I'm not going to attempt it. It wants to do this to me. The fancy T time zone? Yeah, okay. Nope. Nope. Lazy jazz cat. Smoked salmon. Okay. How do you drink your tea? And these things just, oof. Ugly. Save. In a cup. Right answer. All right. How many boards do I have exposed over here? It's not bad. Probably could be better. I think maybe these nodes are not bad. Every single time I go back to that. Standard tea with milk. I just want a viewing deck. Oh my God. Did I just say that's fine? I might just... You like your tea with ginger ale? What? No, really? Are you serious? You messing with me right now? A little fizzy tea? It's nice. Ginger ale is good. I've never had ginger. Yeah, I would say ginger tea. Sure. That could be. That could. I've never even considered. Never in all my years putting ginger ale in it. Oh, it was good. Your mama gets it sometimes. It's good. Yummy. Yummy. Yep. Whatever. Quality boba. I don't like the balls. I said that on purpose. Had some quotes tonight. Does that add anything? Do those rocks do anything? Like, are they making this look good, or are they just looking out of place? Yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I love the balls. Those aren't rocks, Gray. Is that like a medical condition? If you like, I wouldn't want that. There's danger. If I don't know if that's what you're talking about. It seems the theme of the conversation leads us there. It's not horrible. Like, But really, yeah. What do you think of that? Let's get down. Let's get down to business here. Down at the boat level, those rocks. If I resituated them maybe a little bit, or I don't know. I can't really tell. You like them? Okay. Good. That's good. Maybe I like them. I'm not sure. You like my big rocks. These other things? Tetrapods. I should like them, okay? Yeah, tetrapods. Breakwaters. Yep, they're called tetrapods. They're used to stop waves from crashing into all this stuff. You can get them from PDX mods. I think they're actually under here. Yeah, I have whole rows of them, several of them. They're made by, I don't know who they're made by, but they're pretty good. They took a little while for me to get them placed correctly, but they're pretty good. But the whole point of this is to have the tetrapods where they need to go, but then to have this acting as the breakwaters. It looked cool, nice and smooth, but I like having the uncontrolled nature, you know? I like the way that looked. Nice contrast. So the rocks also look good in a natural, like, they look really nice in the water. It's so hot, even I need new jorts. Yes. Yes. Thomas Benjamin Wild, Esquire. I'm just here for the swearing. What the hell? Here's the train station. I think you were here when I was doing this last time, but I put the tunnels in. So you could see why this is needed. Like, this just covers that. I don't know if you tried the tunnel add-on. I don't want this red either. Or I want this to be red, not. I couldn't get it. I don't know why. Okay. Maybe I pressed the wrong button. Thought I had pressed the right. There. Damn it. I did press the wrong button. I want this red. So I didn't have the randomizer. I had it set to not be random. So it just defaulted to the green. It's so bland when everything else is red. But I think I was mentioning these are all separate on your stream when you were messing with it. If you scroll through your props, you'll find it. Or wait, maybe not. Most of them are in here. Yeah, you can freely plop all these. It blends in very well, yeah. It's just that if I were to try to change it now, there would be yank here, and there might be yank over here too. Hey Polsky, what's up? The yank. Good to see you, Polsky. How's it going? How you doing this morning? I want it all. It all. Going to lurk, are you? Going to lurk with your little puppy. With your little dog. Too big. What's going on, Polsky? Having a good weekend so far? Oops. Select. Sigvantix, hello. How you doing? How's your morning? Just doing a little detailing around the university. It's good to see you. I was actually, on Wednesday, I was thinking about you. I was wondering how you've been, because I hadn't been able to catch any of your streams lately, so. Doing well, I hope. If you don't know Antics, amazing voice. As everyone always says, Antics has amazing voice. My wife was like, my God.
My God. Antics has an amazing voice. Variety streamer. It is true. It is true. It's very true. Antics has an amazing voice. Really fun streamer, so everyone check out Antics for sure. The old deep voice. Hello everyone. Yeah, I think I'll live with this. I kind of do like it. I just don't want to overdo these rocks, because they'll be everywhere. I love them. The 1 minute ad break, that one hurt. That was one of the bad ones. Sorry you had to suffer through that. I wasn't paying attention, or I've been trying to be better about saying something. Oh, I just realized I have not stood up. Oh no. No. Good morning. My night's going well. Polsky, yeah, had a good night so far. Woke up for work. Now you're tired? Oh. You gotta go to work? Somebody else said they had to go to bed a little while ago because they're working a double. It's unpleasant. Here, I'll zoom out so we can all see and behold the glory. Nights. Which one is doing this? This one? There we go. This is what I've been working on tonight. I've been bouncing from here to here, now I'm doing these rocks, but I did this earlier. Little tram station. Bring some life to this area, because I didn't have everything's pedestrian paths. There's no roads out here. There's some,
These are static ploppables, so they're not they're like dummy buildings. So I put these objects inside of them to make them work, you know, to a building. So there'll be a little bit of some people walking around. Down here, I don't have much foot traffic, so I'm working on that. But this was the first step to get people out here. Some plazas, built a pathway down. Yeah, this university's coming together. Finished this marina this morning. Or not this morning, at the beginning of stream. With the voice, oh, the voice returned. The train circle is perfect. Oh yeah, I'm glad you like that. Everything, I want it to just all flow around this hill. Change the color of the rocks? Yeah, I could change the color of the rocks. They don't really... There's not really much going on with them. As far as what actually changes on them. Actually kind of... Can get a little bit darker, but this never goes. You can change the tint a little. You know, you just have. Be Scandinavia with the rocks and houses. Ah. Hey, Growler, what's up? So there's two. We got the gnome voice, and then there's the deep voice. Minnie, I don't know. Minnie must have taken off, but Minnie always comes in and changes my voice. Like the first thing she does. Yeah, doing well. Doing really well. Just working on this tonight. With the slum, dude, I'm getting errors with
Those. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I've been getting weird errors with the slums. Oh my. The gnome voice. I want to use the slum buildings to have this whole mountain covered. The whole thing. I have a grand vision. I want to have, you know, like this, what I was planning on here was to make this really dense and have these buildings just clumped together, you know? Beep, 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 beep. All the way up the building, or all the way up the hill. Waking up to the stream and suddenly hearing this voice. Ooh, we ran out of buses? Oh no. It's terrible. A good view has value, yeah. There's a lot of places where the type of slum buildings that are in that pack, they literally climb, maybe not the whole way, but they will cover the terrain completely. Right? It's just those structures, slums, for miles and miles, just covering these hills. And I was thinking at least part way up. I mean, we could see. We'd see if I actually have them. I was getting errors. Were you having any issues? Were you having any issues, Shock? We get the slum path. That's all I get. I don't know. Can we sort by slum? You can, alright. I'm not getting them. Maybe I need to reinstall them. I don't know what's up with it. Yeah.
Not seeing them. Sucks. I'll try. I'll play with it and see if I can get them. Have you messed with them? Oh, it's off. Maybe even like, I don't know. I don't know where I would put them. If I don't put them there. Or out here by the industry. We could have the industry. I'm climbing. Of course, Growler, you're right though. Like so a lot of times you'll have these things where they'll cover a lot of the hills. But there's certain points where they'll climb up and then there'll be like these palatial estates up on the top. Isn't that the beauty of the slum spike? You get very little, if nothing at all, and you have to play around with what you're given. Yeah. I want to use them. They look cool. Traffic jam. Thank you, Paw Truck. I don't know. I think I can make him fit somewhere. Maybe, I mean, even if it's just on the flats, but I haven't used them yet. That was my first idea when I saw these ugly little cubes. I can't remember, there was a video I watched where this guy walks out onto the roof of one of these and there's a crowd of people. And then he just goes and sits on a chair and then this drone, it just zooms out and you see all of that in front. I think it was in Brazil. Yeah, no, I can't remember. Has my week been successful? Yeah, I've had a good week. I've been making YouTube videos and they've been doing well. This week's was pretty good too. Hey, Dava, all right. Have a good day at work. Yeah, see you later. You know, I need to get rid of these as well. I'm not gonna. Yeah, have a good one though, Dava. Take it easy, dude. You have to take a look. Yeah, please do. That'd be very nice of you. Just tutorials about a couple things. Underground stuff. And then the parking garages and then tunnels. So yeah, that's been a good time. Seems like something that's needed, so. Yeah, I do both. Yep. Daily farts are done. 145. I like the announcement. What color is my node controller outline? Wait. What color is my node controller outline on each end? Where were we looking at something specific? Green? Oh, this. Let's see, yeah. The outline. For a thumbnail. Oh, okay, gotcha. You have another version? Am I only on Twitch? No, I'm on YouTube as well. I'm streaming there. Vertical for your phone and then a desktop stream. Pretty close to another version? Cool, all right. Well, are you gonna publicize this one or is this gonna still be like a closed? Because I did show it the other night when somebody asked about, oh, do you remember the one from the first game, and I was like, "Oh, do you mean this?" And he was like, "Oh my god, that was it." So definitely people will use it. So you're gonna, all right, Growler, hey, have fun. Oh man, Intel people running the Arc GPU have been angry at that game. Still close for now. Okay, cool. I don't know if any of my ideas helped, any of my thoughts there, but hopefully it wasn't all nonsense, huh? Yeah, but the B580 people have been enraged because there was something that wasn't supported. Like it must have been the XESS or something. Yeah, I hope it's fun though, Growler. Thanks for stopping by. I can't get these. I'm having a hard time getting them connected. 100% sure if you'll be riffing. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with a lot of games. I'll get them, but I'm not afraid to get rid of it if it's just you can tell. I mean, I can tell pretty quick. Yeah. Yeah, no, I completely get that. Autosave. I actually haven't heard anything about it aside from the Intel community being set. People were getting banned, but it looks amazing. Like the graphics look great. They really do. It's mixed. Oof. What's up to 62? Oop. No, not at all. No. It doesn't. I mean, it could look beautiful. But it's like, who cares? But not having played it, that's all I could say is what I have seen, the graphics look beautiful. Thank you for following Costas GIS. You work in GIS? I knew somebody that went to school for that. Do mapping. And photos would be a game? Yeah. Thanks for following. I'm skipping. I like that, but I'm gonna skip it. necessary there, but I'm gonna. Then I'll use the little park again. An area out here. Couple of them. Planters. Time is it getting to be? About 2:15. Oh man. I have an optical illusion. It's hard to get it lined up. Ah. I think 3 of those actually. How is it, Jamie? Jemima? Ugh. You still having a good time? He's good. Hey, nobody knows. You did. Hey. Hey. It's an easy name. It's a wonderful name. What was I use? I had these, I think, kind of draping over the edge. That was cool. Doing these flower boxes. Should just use these instead of twice the amount of the little ones. Couple more of these. Change the color a little bit. Change the color. I did the wrong ones. Wait, what did I do? I did like a really white. Not bad. Just needs the contrast is all. Not a lot of mystery. It's all mysterious. Mystery. And then the fart. later do stuff in your car later? The weather has been beautiful. Same over here. Ran, thank you for the follow. Can't wait for warmer days. Yeah. Mystery. Mystery, you timed that really well. Right when I said it. Well done. Yeah, maybe I'll do these out here as well. This marina's nearly done. It's just gonna need a few things. I feel like it needs some height there. Like it needs something, maybe a couple trees or something, but having fun with your car? What do you do? Like, thanks, Riri. I mean, I know you drive your car, but where do you drive your car? Like in the mountains or? I always have a lot of fun around where I grew up. There was one canyon. I was talking about it a little earlier. There's one canyon in particular. I like driving up and down this canyon. Kind of dangerous, really, but it was fun. I never had a nice car that I was like, I really wanted to go out and enjoy driving, so. Some dirt? Yeah, I could do some dirt, sure. I don't know, kind of, I like it being like an idealized thing. But sometimes I'll return to spaces and I'll put some dirt, you know, I'll scuff up stuff. Put some stains on things. I have the decals. I like it to look like a rendering. Like the idea of super realism just doesn't appeal to me. I see that when I walk around. Like, right? I mean, it's real. It's doing it in this game, like, you know, putting like corporations and stuff, real world decals of corporations. That type of stuff just doesn't appeal to me. I play this to escape, right? Not to say it's not awesome. People that do hyper realistic detailing and stuff, it's great. It's not that I can't. I like making just beautiful things that don't have to be destroyed. Detail washing, driving with friends to bigger cities, German Autobahn. Oh, cool. What kind of car do you have? Yeah, it's not always the first thing on my mind, though. Like, oh, I need to make this look like a destroyed parking lot with potholes. Just, I don't know. Never been my thing. I already live in a big town with dirt. I don't. I grew up and I lived in an area that where I grew up in a place that was near a big city, but also lived in a city for a long time. And I live in the country now. Yeah, I want it to be. That's not to say I won't ever do it. Like I said, there's a pack out right now that's slums that I want to use. So that will be dirty. Like that will be scuffed up and, you know, really hard to match this. Hey, thanks for following. I'm friends with a lot of people that do a lot of that detailing, and it's incredible. They do amazing work. Oops. They really do. It's like their little train set, you know, so they are able to do things with the tools in this game that is just wow. Do. Oh, I do detail. I just don't. My goal isn't to look at it and say, I don't know how to put it. Just different goals, I guess. Just have different ideas in this game. But that's a cool thing about this game, because a lot of people want to have that. A lot of people play this game for the simulation. A lot of people play it for all types of reasons. I feel like I'm kind of in between. It's kind of the way it's always been. With any of them. Like I think back to like SimCity 4 and all that. Some of those buildings look incredible. They still do. They would hold up. The detail that they put into those buildings in that game, whew. They came scuffed up. Like those games came scuffed up. Or those buildings, I mean, they just, that's how they started. Some of them still look, I mean, they look like something you would want to have in this game. It's amazing. But sometimes I'll get that feel like, oh, I want to make this hyper realistic. It's just whatever I'm in the mood for. Really, I think that's a better way of saying it. If I'm in the mood to do some super detailed build with tire marks, you know, on the streets, and I want to stain up, just tear up some industrial building and have it the rusted roof and oil stains in the parking lot, I'll do that. Curbs, yeah. If you're not detailing, then I'm building vanilla. Yeah. No, but I guess the reason I'm talking about it so much, Toes, is because other people have asked too. I like what you're doing, but it's not dirty enough. And I'm just like, I don't know. Urban, what's up? Thanks for asking. I mean, it is nice. It's an interesting topic because we all end up playing this game so differently, you know. There are no Starbucks cups on the ground. No, I mean, how dare you? Get this. Let's get your landfill going. Good to see you, Urban. How's your weekend so far? How's the weekend going? Oh, thanks for doing the multi shout out. Hell yeah. Have I ever done that on the... I don't know if I've ever even used that feature. It's awesome. Yeah, check out everyone. Urban got this game too. I would love to see what Urban does.
Balls, balls.
Hen_gamer_03
Thanks, Hen.
just subscribed for
The
5
rare
months.
6'7" Hawk
Rare
2.
6'7" hawked you a moment.
Rare. Those don't come around very often. No, you're not disrespectful at all. It is. Yeah, I find it to be interesting. Not at all. Don't worry about it. I could have just kept the. See, I've been. Sometimes I don't detail because I'm lazy. I'll leave stuff empty for so long. Really, it will just sit, and then I'll keep seeing it. I'm like, I need to deal. And I left these stairs empty for a week. I didn't come back to them. Now I'm finally doing them. Yeah, we could. Breaks up. Yeah, new cities play. Oh, Manir too? Really? Wow. Bro, shout outer. And not, yeah, Strayus. That was cool to see it. Did she get that worked out? Hi from Indonesia. Hello, Luigi. Hello. How's it in Indonesia today? Hey man, hey, our Toronto, hello. Good. Ah. Yeah, but don't worry about it. It's all good. Shout out Jelly Squish. Sorry. How's your weekend? No, Polytruck tried to shout out Jelly. It didn't work. Oh, Jamama did it. Last streamed blank. Jelly? Have we been hallucinating? Jelly, are you real? Jelly, are you real? Are you out there, Jelly? Thank you, Hen.
Hen_gamer_03 gifted
How do you
one
get your water pumps to
subscription the
operate?
community.
Changing for stream later? Oh, gotcha. Are any of us real? Thank you, Hen. To get your water pumps pumping, we have a water pumping station. Like that. Make sure it's connected make sure it has electricity. Now that should pump. Give it a couple seconds and we should see. Waiting here to get acknowledgement. Acknowledge is like waiting in line at the D. I'm sorry. How long did it take? I'm sorry. I was like on a monologue. I'm sorry. You like to view City Skylines too? Okay, cool. Thanks for stopping by and watching. Yeah, so as long as we have pipes connecting it and it has power and it is in the water, we should get it. No, I know. But I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Back to lurk. Okay. We're just supportive voices in your head. Yeah. It's not real. Did that help, Rayanne? I don't know. I mean, just seeing it happen, did that help? If you have any more specific questions. Wait, second date. What? What happened here? Wait. Urban? What? Getting to know you phase. Your second date today. Oh, City Skylines. Yeah. I was like, wait, what? I thought you're Milkshake Deluxe. Hello. Rayanne, like I said, if you need any more help, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if just me plopping a water pump down was helpful or not. Okay, cool. What was I doing? Oh no. Oh no. What was I doing? Trees. I was putting trees somewhere. I think I'm getting tired. I don't remember what I was just doing. Oh God. There were trees somewhere. Nice. I need to rewind. Do you reckon the creator packs are worth it? I would say yes. Okay, I was doing the stairs. Thank you, Velcro. I'm like completely lost. What? I would say the creator packs that I like, my favorite is Urban Promenades. Still, it's my favorite. But the new ones, yes. I think they are. American Euro Truck Sim. It's amazing, actually. No, miss, hello. Build a city in vanilla economically or whatever you call it. Yeah. I don't know. There's just something about the buildings that I really like. But I was about to say the skyscrapers one is very cool. And the city stations one is very cool. And the new office one is very cool. So, I mean, hey, thank you for the gift sub and the resub, Hen. I appreciate it. I mean, I like this game, so I like the variation overall. Bang for your buck, though, and what you're going to get innovative. Like, the innovative ones are the newer ones. They're all going to be they're going to have new things, new concepts. Yeah, good to see you, Nomus. Yeah, I have been going a while, huh? 716. Oh my God, yeah, I have been going. The skyscrapers. What's the other one? What's the other one? Leisure venues is cool. In this city, I'm using the modern or the Mediterranean heritage one. Supply chains. Excuse me. That's the one I was thinking of. Supply chains is really cool. Buildings are awesome. Bridges and ports. I mean, it's all worth it. I'm addicted to this game. I spend a lot of time playing it, so I think they're worth it. I think they're all worth it. There's a use for all of them. I mean, I'm using the modern. I mean, here's the one of the new office buildings. This is what I was saying. Some of them utilize new things that you won't necessarily get in some of the older content. Like the Mediterranean heritage is pretty much what you see is what you get. You get service buildings, you get a train station, you get stuff, but it's just, it's how you configure them gives you a certain style. I like them because I'm using them in the city, right? So Dragon's Gate, maybe you'll find a time to use them. Like I ended up finding a way to use them, and I had never used them before, but I've had them forever. I start the map with this, with infinite money. So I think I'm playing on like easy mode or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I could play on the other one. I just prefer this way because I just like to plop and build. But yeah, you see, I still play the game in a way that I still make money. So I'm not like, yes, it's infinite money, but it's, it's like whatever. I don't zone. I don't do any of that. I just design. The Mediterranean, yeah, the Mediterranean. There's also PDX mods now, Urban and Milkshake Deluxe. There's somebody named Grooney who has been making beautiful assets, and there's more that are going to be coming. He did these French low residential houses, and he's working on French, like this, buildings like this, and he's amazing. Does really nice work. But with that stuff, you have to wait. You can go to their page, but yeah, they're just props. For now, they're just props. One day, I think that is definitely a possibility. But yeah, for now, they're just for looks. But we have these. A lot of these were made by somebody named It's Con, who It's Con is here quite a bit. But he made a bunch of boats for us. And there's some that have they have their sails out, so you can take cool pictures, right? But they're not actually being used. They're just for show to fill in the space. Better than before though. We didn't have anything. Before Bridges and Ports, we didn't have any boats. The yacht, and there's another oversized sailboat. Look at that thing. That thing is a monster. I did this when Bridges and Ports first came out, so I'm gonna replace these. But we didn't have a yacht, or we didn't have anything to fill in our marinas. We had air conditioner units flipped upside down and shaped a certain way with a car put into them to make them look like a speedboat. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you can. And that's why I say, I think, yeah, I mean, these fishing boats move around. You have these fishing areas. They're moving around. But that's why I'm saying, I think in the future, it's definitely a possibility that we get like a water recreation pack or something like that, where you could draw paths and have boats just moving around or something, So eventually, think eventually that's... I'm sure, I mean, we would all like that. If you were to ask somebody if they would like an expansion pack like that, they would probably say yes. Anyone that's played this game in any capacity would probably say absolutely. I always wanted something like that for the first game. Marinas and beach clubs, exactly. Something like that would be... I mean, we've been building beaches in these games, you know, like... We've been building marinas. We all have a marina or something, so... That would be an amazing expansion. Oh my god. It'd be such a good companion for bridges and ports too. Like, yeah, something exactly like that, Nomus. Yeah. It would be so good. If you could just have agents that didn't have to be going anywhere in particular. They were just doing it, right? They were just like, if all the water was a recreational area or something. You got Sims to work. Stairs on YouTube. Yeah, I could. I think maybe the next video. I think the video I'm doing next is going to be something to do with the train station. I wrote a script last night. Yeah. I will. That's what I'm doing right now. It is on the list though, for sure. I would feel like it better be an activities leisure pack because marinas wouldn't add much more than what we already got. Deeper gameplay loops, yes. Market district over water sports, yes, exactly. Or a beach to have people go and use the beach. Hey, thank you for the follow. Because right now we can make people walk around on the beach. Where's my beach? You know, we can make people walk around. I need to finish detailing this. But as far as like actually coming out here to use this, I can. It just takes too much effort. Jet skis that are ferries. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different ideas. Just have little people doing stuff and raising land values. Thank you, Jelly. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah, because I would like to use the whole map for whatever I want, not just these lanes in the water, right? I would like to use, well, I'm not looking at them, right? I would like to be able, I want this all to be a park. If I wanted to make it a park, I want it to be a, so. Can do ferry lines which don't have a function other than having boats drive around the coast. Yeah, just to bring life to it. Yeah. Could. Just have stuff going all the time. Yeah. Just as long as there's something moving in the water. But I would also like the water to provide more land value, like to serve more of a purpose than just function, like just, yeah, or you know, right now it's just kind of infrastructure. You can make it look beautiful, like here. If I could make people actually use this, right? I have little animated sims I could place in there, right? But it doesn't serve purpose other than I made that and I like it. Like, I like what that looks like. There's a cool feeling about it because it fits this area, right? But if the people could walk to the pool and get in the pool and do swimming animated, that would be awesome. If they could come out onto this beach and run into the coast or something like that, or like they would come out here and it wasn't difficult for me to make them lay on these towels, right? I can do it, but it's a kind of a pain to do it. And it's random, so you never know. I don't have the skill in the asset editor. So I do a lot of stuff in the game. So the beach walkers are using invisible pathways. So I've drawn a network of pathways across the beach. Whoa. Oh my God. So yeah, I have a network of invisible pathways and they just kind of crisscross. Hey Sonny, what's up? You like the pool? Thanks, dude. Yeah. I've made a couple of them. I think this was the best one so far. I've made just kind of trying to figure out how to make it like optimal so it doesn't look, because here I'll show you the other ones. So this is the first one I did, Sunny, and it looks okay, but I used the leisure pier, and but I also wasn't using the terrain levelers at the time. Once I figured out, I can make the terrain levelers not show that they're flooding, then it was just like, I could do anything. So, oops, sorry. So I started using just regular pedestrian paths with no railings, nothing, no keys, and put the thing in, the walls look fine once you put a surface in the bottom of the pool. This one, I did the same thing. I used the leisure pier. But I'm easily distracted. I actually just forgot what I was doing a second ago. Luckily somebody else was paying attention. Terrain levelers. Yeah, there's terrain levelers. Here, I have to go back to the pool. These may be local. I don't know. I can't remember. Where the hell are they? Here they are. So they're just invisible items. So I could just select this with move it. They're buildings. I select it with move it, raise them and lower them. And there's an option in water features, which you probably know about, but where is it? Am I wrong? Oh, here. Water causes flooding and damage, and I just turn that off. So then I don't get the notification here. And you can right up against, you could see I put it right up against, and there's a little jank, but it's a certain angle in the shadow, but like that looks fine. That looks like a pool to me. There's level terrain mod. Yeah, and I think it's local. I think it's, if somebody can remember, I'm pretty sure that comes from Sully's Discord. From Sully's. So that, yeah, and I just put a water source in this one. So it took me a little while to kind of wrap my head around how to get it. But we just sit in here and brainstorm some nights. So people were helping me come up with ideas. But road builder roads can work too if you don't want local. Just make it with empty lanes. Yeah, you could do that for sure. And yeah, maybe the terrain levelers are up there. I don't know. I haven't looked. I was saying earlier, I need to go through my local folder and remove things that are available on PDX mods. I think it would be worth it. I just haven't. Performance, all types of reasons. Yeah, everyone had a good time, it seems like. I think I'm going to do flower boxes. How did I move that? Yeah, so tonight has just been mostly finishing up this marina and the area around it. And my game crashed twice, so I spent 40 minutes plus 2 hours on this one little tram station at the beginning of stream. It was horrible. I hope they do one again and I get invited. Yeah, maybe. So I figured I'd just end the stream building stairs. The exciting stuff. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone, but thank you for those follows a second ago. I appreciate that. Hey, we should try the water features out. You fell asleep and figured I would have rated out, but here I am. Hey man, I saw stairs and I couldn't resist. Jamama's chilling. We're all chilling. Having a grand time. Stairs are the best. God, I love stairs. You fell asleep, huh? You've been partying on that Harry Potter, Ortali. Ultra chill tonight? Yeah. I feel like I have way more energy than Wednesday night. Wednesday night, at the end of the stream, I realized how exhausted I was. Since I also had a look at your YouTube and the new video you made for PDX and DLCs. Yeah. Very well done. Hey, thanks for following. What? Yep, somebody put stairs in front of me and I couldn't stop myself. How you been, Velcro? This is the... I was asking Sharpie about this earlier. I couldn't remember the name. So many... Are you watching YouTube now? Get a yearbook. You should. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh my god, it's because I moved my mouse over something. I know it. I moved my mouse over the invisible path. The YouTube, yeah, isn't that nuts? It's so cool. Sorry, there's just like 2 videos and YouTube was like, yes, we have chosen you. You have been chosen. Honestly, I don't really watch YouTube that much. So it's been fun. I stream there. I've started making videos, but I barely ever even really watch it. I've been watching it more though. Just to prepare for those videos, I did end up watching a little bit of some friends. And some other people watched your videos, a couple of your videos. Yay! Now will they use them? They don't care. They don't care to use them. Oh, I didn't put a path. No wonder they're not using it. They will. Oh, they will use it. What are we struggling with? Pedestrian path. Is this a path? Is that why? Oh, it's already a path. No wonder. Videos are, hey, thank you. Your first video blew up for nobody. Sometimes you find a glitch in the, yeah. That is true. Like, it is so random. But I'm sure like what I did a lot of research. And I decided that, and I've been streaming for a year, so I kind of got a lot of questions about some of those things. And I was like, I'm just going to do the video about that to start. Because it seemed like that was something people wanted to know about. So I kind of picked it. But I didn't think it would. I was just like, oh, wow, I think this video might get 1,000 views. And then it didn't stop. So really hard to figure out what does well. Yeah, the way that the algorithm is going, just useful stuff. Information. Things that people need to learn about, less than showcasing what you've done, I think. But I'm also going to do what I want, so. But I thought it was a good way to start. The algorithm will reward you if you make something that Gemini sees as useful to people. What's it called? There's some system that took over. Some system that took over, I want to say late last year, earlier this year. Take it easy, Arwen. Thanks for hanging out. You need stairs? Oh, damn, okay. Serialized tags or serialized... There's something. I can't remember what it is. Take it easy, Arwen. Hope to see you on Monday. But if you're just making stuff you don't want to make and you're just doing it because you want to get views, then it's probably not going to be very fun. It's not going to be very fulfilling. Like it's a good, I mean, I'm not an expert. I did 2 videos, but I like sharing information with people. That's been one of my goals with this, is when people come in, I like to make sure that I acknowledge them. And if they have a question, I try and answer it as well. And a lot of other people in here also help. There's a lot of experienced players in here, so. Tutorials are underrated, yeah, for sure. But it can be very dry, so. Oh yeah, for sure. But that's why I'm doing what I want. I don't want to make videos about the other things that get views. I want to do this, so. And I'm not under any illusions, but I'm also happy with the amount of traffic. I was happy with what it was before when I was just streaming. So, oh, thank you.
Jelly Squish just
Thank you,
cheered
Jelly.
20 bits.
Yeah, for sure. Pixies. But, you know. As long as you can communicate clearly, you could really do anything. What's up with this? Why don't they want to connect to it? Is it because it's just a path? I think I'll have to redraw that. Well, who knows, really? It's just by chance. It's all chance. I mean, you have the right time, right place, I think, a lot of the time for some of this stuff. But you can give yourself an advantage, that's for sure. In my other job is web development, and for a long time, just being like a jack of all trades for a lot of things. So being familiar with SEO and all that, it's not the same, but that definitely helps. I've always been kind of good at being kind of in between engineers and designers, because I can kind of speak both. So that's helped. I remember the other night I spent so long trying to match this up. There we go. Let's see if anyone decides to crawl up this jelly. Drawn to shiny things, yeah. Having a good sense of that is definitely helpful. I think my goal kind of was, I didn't want to do the tabloid thing. It seems like there's a lot of, I should say, a lot of flashy things that are just kind of tabloidish to me.
Das A-hole in the bucket. Karl Otto,
So.
Karl Otto, das A-hole in the bucket. Karl Otto, A-hole, plug it up. O Henry, O Henry, O Henry, plug it up. O Henry, seal it up.
Thank you, Irvin. But I'm happy that it's worked out. So hopefully it keeps working. Never understand how to use the custom stairs. Well, maybe I should make the video, Jelly. Oh my god. Somebody else is saying that. So these stairs, G? Can I call you G? G? These stairs have pedestrian paths built into them. So that makes it a little easier, but nobody's using these, so I don't know if I'm making a difference. Something's not working here. Stairs is where it's at. I'm sitting here waiting for stairs. Yeah, nobody's using them, so I guess I didn't set it up correctly. The thing that is annoying is that the invisible paths stick to terrain. So I could hide it here, and I could draw. I would take this and just level. So since these aren't working, I'm going to just try it. I'm going to save first, though. There is, but they sink. They sink to the ground. So they want to stick to the terrain. That's why I elevated that, hopefully. And if you don't do it right, they sink into the ground. Like the people will walk down and they'll sink deep into it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I've spent many an hour with these invisible pathways. That's good that somebody else confirms that, because they just want to go here. Like they want to be at the. I have to do that again. Super annoying. That looks pretty flat. We don't sink. Want it right there. But it's also, I'm kind of cheesing it because I'm hiding it with bushes. So if you had a really close, it was really tight, like if you were in a tight space, this would be much more difficult. So I could keep hiding that. So I'm just gonna have to do more bushes. Maybe there's not enough population up here. I haven't finished it, so slap some cheese on it. I'm cheesing it. I'm cheesing it. I said I was cheesing it. Did you just say cheese? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I did. I don't know, sometimes I don't know how I press the buttons that I press. I don't know how I had that setting turned on. Somebody will use it eventually. Oh, here, maybe we have one. I think we do. Yeah, there we go. Halloumi, yeah, Halloumi's awesome. So there, now we have stairs. Hopefully, it looks like they're gonna sink right here, though. They're gonna sink into the ground for some reason. No, that's flat.
I'm skipping it. Yeah, no, they didn't sync at all. There we go, it works. Yay. They kind of floated there, though. They float a little bit. My secret cheese empire. I love cheese. There are cows. Sylvie's actually a cow. Yay, so now we have people. And they don't sink, because I raised the terrain just enough. They do sink. They do a little bit. But it's not enough. Will you join us all on cheese? Yes. Not your problem, though. I'm taking foot traffic away from this awesome path. Oof, yeah, fix that. You just permanently change your stream voice to something like this. I should do a stream. I should do the stairs video. Look at that, I made stairs. I mastered it. In front of you all. I'm a master. I'm a master. I'm a stair master. It's so bad. A cheese master, yeah. I did record this. This has all been recorded tonight. Well, not all of it, most of it. But a cheese video, now you're onto something. Stairmaster Gray, yep. It's cool when it actually works. But yeah, so the invisible path, they always want to go to the terrain, so you can't. That's the only way to do it. But if you have an opportunity like that, where you can raise the terrain, then it works.
Stairs make it possible, really, though. When I was first doing it, I was trying to slope it just under the stairs. I was trying to put a slope. There's other stairs that are just like a flat piece. And I had them like so close, and the terrain was just like, I wouldn't let it show through. But they would still, their feet would sink. It was annoying. But these made it all possible. It would be cool if this guy who made these would go back and put invisible paths on it. Moose said he asked, and the guy was like, nah, it's too hard. So understandable, but these stairs are really cool. So anyway, yeah, there's some stairs. We did it together. Together. Their feet would sink in the cheese. Yeah. Oh, the voice is gone. Their feet sink into the cheese. I just had an emote idea or something like that for you. Yes. All right, Riri, have a good lurk. It's 3:20. Should we take it upon ourselves to... Should I take it upon myself? Like a burrito. He's got cheese. The guy's got cheese. Huh? Oh no. East Coast confirmed. I'm in Colorado. I'm in Colorado. It's 3:20 a.m. I'm on mountain time, Sonny. If that's what you were referring to. We're landlocked and loving it. Does anyone know who Pluton is? Oh, Pluton's French. Live, lurk, leak. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This one's weird, right? It's like the end of the month. So like, what day did you say, Jelly? It's like the 29th or something like that? That your clocks change? Yeah. So our clocks, that was like 2 weeks ago or something. It was like a while back. Does anyone know any of the people? Who's on? There's this woman that I raided once, Rivernith, and I had talked to her a while back when I was playing WoW. And when I raided her, she was like, "Why did you raid me?" Riri just opened his beavers. Oh, okay. I mean, she's very nice, and I would raid again, but wait. So is Riri gonna stream? Okay. There he is. We should wait for him to actually start, though. Is he still on his starting soon screen? Wait, what? He always says it a lot. What? Beavers. Raid in chaotic. Well, I want it to be a maximum raid. I want to send people on a journey. I want it to be a powerful moment for everyone. I want everyone to feel, maximize the raid. Yes. Maximum raid. Power raid. Yes, max chaos. Oh, you wanted me to say chaos. Max chaos. That's not how you say it. I don't know. I won't say it. I'm not going to say it. If anyone over there on YouTube is watching, I would appreciate a like and a subscribe if you want to watch me again. I stream. Oh, I'll subscribe. You don't have to like it, but you should watch. What? Go to YouTube? Yeah, I talked to our Toronto. I talked to him, but I didn't speak to him. It was like 10 minutes that I let him wait. Not to be mixed with Powerade. Hey, thank you, Polytruck. Thank you for the Tangias. So I'm just holding on here. Is Riri there talking? Okay. It doesn't say starting soon. I'm going to start the raid to Riri. Riri's playing Timberborn. Yeah.
Super maxed. Get that super ultra maxed maximize power raid. Go get it. All power. No stop.
Go get it, all power. Thank you. We're maximizing this raid to Riri. Oh, and the ad. Snooze. Everyone go see Riri. Riri's he's a nice young man. Riri's a nice young man. Thank you for everyone that was here, everyone that followed tonight. That was really fun. Just goofing off for the last like half of the stream. I had a good time. So just as a recap, we did this. Well, actually, we started here. We finished this. We went over here, crashed, went over here, did a plaza, did this, moved this building, moved this. Yeah, it plays it automatically. The raid message, there you go. You could do it again. Yeah, you can do it. And then I came back over here and did this and did this. And then I filled this park and put these here. So it was a pretty good night. I had a good night. I felt productive. Solved a couple issues, a couple problems. But thank you everyone for following and everyone for hanging out. I hope to see you again on Monday. I start streaming 7 p.m. Mountain, around 7 p.m. Mountain time. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But bye. Oh, Berlin started playing. Take my breath away. YouTube. Yeah, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Like the video. It would really help out. If you had a good time. I know some people showed up a little bit later, maybe didn't see me doing all this stuff, but hope to see you all next time. And I'll be working on another video here. If you haven't watched the videos on YouTube, please go ahead and do that. If you need help with tunnels, if you want to see a concept of building underground parking, very cool. Toronto, if you're still there, have a good night, dude. And Shiji, thank you for hanging out. Luigi, if you're still there, have a good one. And yeah, we'll see you